Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
Old man. Old man problems.
Old man problems indeed. Old AF problems. Oh, I think I see the issue. Right now, if you sub to somebody on Twitch, you get 2 months of Discord Nitro for free. That might be the issue.
I don't even know what that is.
It just lets you send larger files and stuff. Discord, you can't send like a fucking 15-second video in Discord. You can barely load a GIF in that motherfucker. Because it's so fucking. The file size is so low.
Yeah, that's why I send videos through Facebook Messenger.
Same. Like Facebook Messenger is great, but Facebook is not. So people don't want to. Which they're separate apps now. Like I don't use Facebook hardly at all, but I use Messenger every day.
I only use Facebook for the groups. I'm not on it for individuals.
Yeah, Facebook's not even great for memes anymore.
It's not great for what?
It's not even good for memes anymore. If it ever was, that's debatable. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we want to sell this wand of magic missiles. Shit. We go right back to Thalantir. You know what? Fuck this dog in particular. God damn it. Can y'all not trigger the skull trap, please? Might as well sell these. First ad already. Jesus Christ. What we got? Well, Khalid and Edwin to level up. To kill 27 sirens. Khalid, you stay. You're the tank. Oh yeah, I just realized something. Add in 40 seconds. I'm trying to see if my helmet protects me from critical hits while I'm in werewolf form real quick. Yep, critical hit averted. Okay. That is good to know. That lets us front line with a lot more confidence. Have we done Braig? We could kill Braig. Kill Braig and turn in his body. Just give me some sirens, please. This is the easiest way to level up without like dealing with basilisks, while preserving basilisks, I should say. Oh, we don't need purge. We have fucking Baloth. All right, everybody attack this one. Alright, so basically you gotta do it 7 more times. And just cast horror, fuck it.
Hey. That's cute.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so I need to not be hasted because if I recall, being hasted makes you. Oh, of course, Khalid's got the fucking potion case. So Vicky has to come hit me with this. Oh, brother. Can we please eliminate threats? This is going badly already. Command this one. Magic missile that one. Alright, let's try something different. Okay. We're just gonna make our summons. Vicky should, yeah, Vicky's gonna level up really quick. Let's let them get all the way, you know, out first. This just guarantees. Well, it's more. It's safer because if they just focus on the beetles, they can't really do shit to the skeleton. Now we're just not going to get attacked. We just need a bit more. I like doing this kind of stuff at the start of the stream because before people really roll in. This is miserable to do midstream. Shit, maybe Ankegs are better. You get a better stream of XP, but fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We're just watch us rest one time without summoning, and we'll get attacked. Okay. At least it's consistent. Imagine if these guys lasted 8 hours per level of the caster. There we go. Alright, that's a level up for Vicky. She's level 7 now, which is good for a couple reasons. I thought she... Why does Vicky only have 15 wisdom? I thought she had 18 wisdom. Is that only in Baldur's Gate 2? I could have swore she had 18 wisdom. Brother, can you stop? Yeah, it's only in Baldur's Gate 2 she has 18 wisdom. She doesn't get any extra... Fucking Branwen has more wisdom than Vicky. That's crazy. Alright, well... Her skeleton is gonna be a lot stronger now. Goes up. What's the hit dice it goes up? Goes from a 3 hit dice to a 5. 3 hit dice to 5, and it gets a longsword +1. I think it's got better magic resistance too. We only need to do this 4 more times, basically. Need to get attacked 4 more times, but we might just have to risk it because this is taking too long. Yeah, it's just taking too long. The chances we get attacked seem so low. There we go. I guess we just try to CC them. Okay. Bailoff's got to try to dispel magic on Khalid, but I think Khalid is a higher... No, he's not. I don't think this part actually matters for dispel magic. Okay, so it got rid of 1. There we go. Alright. 3 more. 3 more will get Edwin to 7 and Khalid to nearly 7. But we're not gonna... Khalid needs like 27 XP. Okay, they're all asleep. Getting a lot of pearls and a lot of poison arrows from this, though. Okay. Alright. 2 more reps. 2 more reps. If fucking Baloth had sleep, this would be a lot easier. Because they never get feared, but they get slept a lot. I think that one fell asleep. The one that actually got the invis off? Yep. Alright, Edwin should be 1, yeah. 1 more, and then Khalid. Well, no, actually. Yeah, 1 more. I wish this was a bit more common. Khalid will level up when we do Onkegs. Actually, they both probably would have leveled up from Onkegs, but fuck it. hover this command over. Okay, they both. Yeah, fuck it. Have Edwin cast Sleep again. Have Baloth cast Detect and Viz. Edwin? What are you doing, my bro? Jesus. Luckiest siren ever, bro. So, all those ranged attacks did nothing. Okay. Well, is there one left? Did another one go in Viz? Because Khalid should have gained an even... He should have been... Oh, he just... He hadn't gotten it yet. Alright. Level 2 spells. Alright, go do the on-kegs. Actually, we can go do Braig. Oh god, 1 ogre. What would we do? Oh, 2 ogres. What would we do? Fucking Baloth? They really need to fix this with SCS, bro. Why do characters not switch? He's got more melee weapons equipped. Why does he not switch to them? Or more ranged weapons, rather. It's so fucking annoying. It's going to cost us a character eventually. Alright. Now Khalid is sitting on 2 attacks per round. 3 attacks. Yeah, 3 attacks with his bow. We have a web scroll, right? Yeah, we do. I guess now is a good time to go get some level 4 spells. Get some level 4 spells for Edwin. So he can have a web sequencer. We don't have much gold, but we got a lot of pearls to sell. Oh, I don't have the cloak. Either way, it doesn't matter. What's this longsword +1? Is this a longsword +1, or is it the harrower? It's a longsword +1. We don't need it. What else? Alright. Edwin can learn all of these level 4 spells. Problem is, improved in Viz costs us that much gold. Can I use Wand of the Heavens? I can. 8d6, save versus half. Or save for half. Eh. What do we need here? Realistically, we only need Edwin to cast Greater Malice and improved in Viz. Emotion hopelessness is decent, but like Baloth is going to be casting confusion. Let's see. Was this save at? No penalty. Same, no penalty. So, how is this any different than horror? Do we have potions of genius? We do not. So we'll have to go get those. I'm considering getting the mod that moves characters around. Like it moves Allura to Gullykin, it moves Eldoth to like east. It moves Eldoth over here somewhere, I think, or right here. I can't remember. One of the two. So we can take, more companions. It doesn't move Ski. It moves TX to Field Post Inn. It doesn't move Ski, which is kind of tragic because Ski is the character that needs to be moved the most. So like you'll still fucking never take Ski. Ad break starting in 3 minutes, boys. It sucks mainly for Ski because like you can't fix her. You will have to get Ski to the level cap. I think you can get her to level. I think if she gets to level 9, then I think if she gets to level 9, she'll get maxed on pick locks and find traps. But before then, she's not doing much of nothing. Her and Emmeline are the only thieves in the game that have 18 decks. Well, besides Koran, he's got 20, but like he's a multi-class. But it's wild that Koran is a multi-class, and it's easier to get him, capped on the thief skills than it is a pure thief like Ski. Granted, Koran has an extra 10 in all his thief skills just from having 20 decks, but alright, what other spells do we want to learn? Cloud Kill, Chromatic Orb, why the fuck not? Web, Lightning Bolt, sure. I guess that's really it. We really could have got by with 2 other potions. I guess it doesn't matter for Edwin. Alright, so now Edwin can cast Greater Malison and 2 improved Invis. You can take these horrors out, replace them with Web. Yeah. You can make a sequencer. Okay. Now Edwin has a sequencer. If only he had, an armor class.
Why don't you eat your cheeky cookies now? And I'll make you some French fries later.
Let's see.
Sound good?
Um,
Sound good? Chicken nuggets now.
Cameron. You are too old to be whining like that.
You spoiled it.
You spoiled it. It was a collaborative effort. All right. Nobody's close to leveling up. Emmeline, sort of, but it doesn't matter. We got her a short bow +1. What's the arrow situation? I don't think there's. I don't think Fuckface the mage. I don't think he casts protection from normal missiles. I think he casts shield, mirror image, and something else. There's the ad, boys. Sorry for the subs. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
I'll make you something else later, okay? See?
All right. Peldvale, I guess. Only 2 of y'all got bows. I don't care.
Cameron, can you at least come get it?
All right, so that's where we got Vicky.
Thank you.
Just to travel. Do we travel north, or do we travel east? Looks like either one would work. We gotta figure out how we're gonna set this up. I definitely can't front line. Oh, we have Bailoff. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy as fuck. Yeah, we cast this little spell. Well, I'll say it's gonna be easy, but like, maybe easy is not the right word. Hold on. Let me try this again. Do we summon? I think we want 2 skeletons for Vicky. Alright, so Vicky summoned 2 skeletons. How long do they last? Wait, what? Brother. Okay. How long do these skeletons last? See, no. 8 hours, perfect. I'm thinking I'm gonna summon beetles, even though they're not as good as the nymphs. You're fucking kidding me, dude. The nymphs are The nymphs are too good, actually. We'll just have to keep them preoccupied. And then we invis everybody. She can cast bark skin on herself, I guess. All we want to do is we want everybody to get baited out. Actually, y'all should shield up first. Want to lure them out, and then oh, the nymphs are slow. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we're still not. We didn't travel north enough. I want to be in line of sight. AI's off. We have to keep refreshing the command to keep the summons from doing dumb shit. Alright, we want to be over here. Okay. So let's take the party, go over here. Let's take the skeleton warrior. Have the nymph. Have the nymph cast Call Lightning. Where's the? Oh, we didn't summon beetles. Spell casting failed. Okay. We want. Okay. So we want Greater Malison and Web. Okay, so somehow they are saving at -6, so that's cool. Alright, Edwin, you summon here. Try to spook him, I guess. Is he casting Dispel? It's horror. Vicky got horrored, and so okay, she's the one that has remove fear. I don't even think I have that spell. Yeah, I don't have that spell. Okay, well, Baloth got horrored as well. So Baloth's dead. Somehow this fucker made that save. I have to Sunscorch and hope it blinds him. Alright, he's blind. This fucker... Did he get ghost? Did he get spirit armor? Is that one of his buffs? Where did he first come out? Mirror image ghost armor. Does ghost armor give you? Does ghost armor give you? Um. Okay. Not important. You're supposed to be blinded, bro. All right. I don't have anything to CC him with. All right, we gotta take him out. We have a wand of paralyzation, don't we? I bet it's on the horde character. So not only did Vicky fail her save, her fucking 60 MR. Oh, it's only 50. That was 60. Either way, her fucking MR didn't help her. Oh, lovely. Balot's dead. Alright. Okay. Summon insects on him. Skull trap here. Wand of fireballs would have been a good pickup, actually. Of course. Okay. What happened to Khalid? Was Khalid in the skull trap? Yeah, he was. I didn't even see him. Oh yeah, yeah. He's horde. All right, let's see if I can get off this fucking spell. I got one more summon insects that I can hit him with. I think he's. Okay. Alright, perfect. Emmeline's back. Really? He's still got a spell off. Okay. Vicky's back, but she's not horde anymore. But Okay. Okay, well, if our remove fear bot didn't get, feared, would have been a better shape. Unfortunately, this means I gotta carry all the plate mail and I gotta stay in werewolf form. So, no, we only had one plate user. Name a more iconic combo. Baldur's Gate and not having any fucking inventory. And of course, somebody that died had the potion case. I really hate that when I'm in the inventory, I can leave off, so I think I'm on M1, but it goes back to my character. This part of the game is so fun. And we gotta get the fucking bandit scalps and everything else. Basically, everybody's gotta throw away their ammo. Fucking picked up a sword. No, not arrows. We have to min-max the shit out of this. Damn, so many fucking bandit scalps. Alright, M1 is up next. Never mind. Alright. Who's got the gem bag? Oh, brother. Alright, who's got the most room? I guess me, technically. Somebody wear these. Don't want to leave anything. Anything remotely valuable. Does this improve my dex? It doesn't. Oh yeah, it says that on the werewolf form. Immune to any effects that modify strength or dexterity. Okay. Oh God, what did we run across? Alright, let's go to the friendly army in, and we got the dead shot, right? We got the dead shot. Not the cleanest bandit camp, but I mean, we did get pretty unlucky. You know, like the mage saving. I couldn't tell if that was slow or just dispel magic. But the fact he saved versus web after being Malisoned is kind of insane. Web is a -2 to save, and Malison applies a -4. So he saved at -6. We barely have the money to fucking res these two. Thank you. But let's not rest until we're certain that we have everybody's stuff, because we can still make it back. Ugh. I'm a bit sick today, boys. Sinuses didn't sleep well at all. Sinuses are fucking with me. But my hero Wes Watson doesn't believe in being sick, so I can't believe in being sick. I don't participate in it.
His boy DSP's sick all the time too. Snort fork.
Alright, so I guess we need to divvy up our wands here. Diversify our bonds, as they say. You gotta diversify y'all bonds. Give Khalid Varskona and the dead shot. Where? Go sell all these bandit scalps. That'll be a pretty penny. At least nobody got chomped. We didn't have to, you know. We didn't lose anybody for good. Where's his shield? There it is. Who's got the gem bag? He needs this ring. Bailoff needs ever memory back. I think that's it. Bailoff needs more darts. I think we got everything. Oh, I think that's everything. Alright, so Khalid, so we're gonna give Khalid all the scalps. 23 scalps. Zero heartbeat. Yeah, I don't have it hooked up today because we're not on the treadmill. I have to open the app to make it sync. I just didn't take it off the display in OBS. Hey, what's up, Isa? All right. Just gonna buy Khalid some normal arrows. I don't want to. I don't want to use the magic arrows on the basic bitch enemies in this game. Just finished bandit camp. Yeah. Um. So the strategy we used, we summoned 2 skeletons and 1 nymph. We went, mass invis. We got to the front of the camp, and I broke the nymph's invis by casting call lightning. After the party was over here, the summons were out here, and I put the skeletons right at the front of the door. So once the big wigs came out, the plan was to hit them with Greater Malice and Web, and that worked. But the fucking mage was a Giga Chad that made the save anyway. He walked through the center of the web while Malicing and just didn't fail a save. So he horrored, and it was just me and Edwin. Me and Edwin made the save versus horror, and I managed to blind the dude in the full plate, and then hit him with call lightning, and that got him to near death. And then Edwin finished him off, and then I cast summon insects on the mage, and then he got another spell off. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been blind, but whoever he casted at made the save. But then he never got another spell off, and then I just mauled him in werewolf form. So bandit camp went mostly okay. Khalid and Baloth died because they were horror. They were feared, so they ran into the web, and I didn't realize they ran into the web, and they ran into Edwin's skull trap. But nobody got chunked. Before we rest, we're going to. Oh, looks like everything reset anyway. Yeah, blind is a ridiculous spell. When you think about blind being a level 1 spell, like there's so many spells like Ray of Enfeeblement, lasts 1 round per level of the caster, and it like makes a martial class slightly worse for 6 rounds or 7 rounds in Baloth's case, right? Or you could just cast blind and make them completely worthless for that long, There's like a laundry list of spells that blind is better than. Pound for pound, it's one of the best spells in the game. Like when you consider how low level it is and how much impact it can have. Honestly, I want to keep this. I want to keep these bracers on. Oh, Khalid needs this. I mean, what else are we gonna do with them? We have 2 sets, but like, I got 1 attack per round. Oh shit! There's an ad. Give me 1 second. While the ad's running for everybody else, I'm gonna go like check on everything. Oh, you got air release. No, because air release is a tiefling. Tieflings, no matter what class they are, they can get 2 points in long swords and short swords. I think in the original Baldur's Gate 2, this only happened in Throne of Ball. I want to say, like, you couldn't put the second point. He comes with 2 points in short swords, but you couldn't put the second point in long swords. But if you recruited him in Throne of Ball, he would come with the 2 points in long swords, something like that. Was there anything worth grabbing here? M1's inventory is mostly clean, so we might as well. One of these only has throwing daggers in it. I think it's that one. Oh, is that how it works? So basically at 2 million XP. Okay. He does have the 2 points in short sword when you find him, though, right? Like as soon as you recruit him, he has 2 points in short sword. I think he has 2 points in short sword, 2 points in 2-weapon fighting, and 1 point in dagger, I want to say. Potion of heroism is welcome. Always bugged me that Potion of heroism doesn't make you immune to fear. It sounds like it would make you immune to fear. Oh, there's these. I think there's a short sword +1 in here. We are so strapped for cash that
Sharpen your tongue elsewhere. Everyone deserves a chance.
Edwin talks real spicy to Khalid, like Khalid wouldn't like fold him like a lawn chair. Oh, that quest is hella short. If you're doing Jahira's romance, it takes for fucking ever, but it gives you a useful item. Actually, I don't think you have to do the romance. I think if you just keep her in the party, she eventually gets it.
Cities are always so intimidating. There's so many people.
Go sell our bandit scalps. I want to say that whole quest can be done in the slums. Oh, so it's 1.2 million, not 2 million. Bro. Alright, well. I don't remember Officer Vi leaving after you do bandit camp, but maybe it's always been that way. It's hard to. I could have swore I've sold bandit scalps after doing bandit camp. Air Delise can do some more damage uh, than a character, than a blade you can create, because no matter no matter who it is, they're going to be using Crom Fair. So Air Delise gets some like minor use out of what do you call it? The proficiency points. The problem is he's going to be using Crom Fair, so he only gets to use like one short sword or long sword at a time. and usually it's going to be Kundane for Erdelis because he's so bottlenecked on attacks per round. Because even though he gets 2 points, he's not a warrior ethos, so he doesn't get the extra half attack per round. Like, he basically just gets a pair of Legacy of the Masters he can wear. He doesn't have to take off. Oh, we didn't get Bro's full plate or his hammer. Oh well. Vicky can't wear full plate anyway. And we've used up all the quick XP, but we bought a lot of shit. We bought a set of full plate. We bought the 2 ion stones. Cromfair is not worth it unless you're putting it on a bard. Bards need the Thaco better more than anybody. The fighters don't care about the Thaco, and well, the problem is your fighter ethos characters care more about survivability than damage. By the time you can craft Cromfair, they care more about things like Defender of East Haven, Flail of the Ages, Defender of East Haven, Flail of the Ages, hardiness, stuff like that. A bard really benefits from the 25 strength. Clerics don't need it because they're casting, they're casting righteous magic and draw upon holy might and shit like that. They're augmenting their strength through their spells, right? A cleric's going to be at 25 strength after they buff. A fighter really just doesn't want to invest points in Warhammer. Like that's really it. There's so many other weapons that the fighters. So like, if you're a barbarian, for example, you want to have points in bastard swords to use Fobane, or long swords to use Black Razor. You want a main hand weapon that will heal you when it deals damage to opponents, and you want Defender of East Haven in the offhand. So you really just don't have room to put Cromfair, right? But bards don't really care about using shit like Defender of East Haven. They don't even use Flail of the Ages well because they don't get the attacks per round. You really don't want to give Flail of the Ages to a character that can't hit 10 attacks per round with improved haste. So, DeVeorn talked about this in one of his weapon guides, where he was talking about Cromfair, basically saying everything I'm saying now. Bards are the only class that really use it well, that really make the most of it. And the problem is, if you have a party that's low on strength, like my save file right now is like Valigar and Vicky. Vicky really likes having some extra strength, like from Hansa to Cock. And Valigar really likes having, the 21 strength belt. You gotta sacrifice both of those to make Cromfair, right? So it is really good on bards, though. It doesn't completely fix their Thaco, but it makes them hit a lot harder. It helps them contribute to, eliminating threats more consistently. And the little lore bit about killing golems or Titanite golems or whatever they're not Titanite. Fucking thinking Dark Souls, adamantine golems and shit. That's actually relevant. You can get Cromfair. You can get Cromfair at a point in the game where there's still a lot of those to kill. Jaheira Viconia. Jaheira Viconia, Animan, Edwin, Erdelise. A little light on arcane casters. Edwin, Erdelise and Edwin, they can. I mean, you have the best caster in the game in Edwin. Well, I don't know if he's better than Nira. Nira might be better than Edwin in late Baldur's Gate 2. After she gets a couple items where she's like 90% to cast whatever she wants, even on a wild surge, she gets obnoxious. It's not a bad team by any means though. Animan's the best character in the game. Vicky's the best cleric in the game. Depending on who you ask, Jaheira or Erdelise is the best tank in the game. It's a good party for sure. Especially when you're eliminating, 2 to 3 enemies with a backstab. Yeah, Erdelise is really, really good. I just want to see if this would improve my armor class. I mean, it does, technically, but... I always grab Erdelise last, just because of how much a pain in the ass the fucking prison world he's in can be. Alright. Are we ready for Cloakwood? I don't think we have to do Basilisk Cheese to beat Drasus anymore. I don't think we need the levels to beat Drasus. We're gonna have Koran by then. Problem is, we have to, we genuinely don't have a choice. As soon as we get to Baldur's Gate, we have to get all 3 fucking wisdom tomes. Which means we will have to deal with Merrick and Lothander. I don't know if you can kill Lothander if you do this quest. I hope you can, because he's wearing Boots of Speed. And with me, the fact that, if Boots of Speed don't stack with my base haste, which I don't think they will, if they don't stack, then I get to pass on Boots of Speed to somebody else, because there's no point. There's no point in me wearing them if I can just, grow fur and have access to haste. I'd imagine it's fixed. Let me see. No, I think with the way they changed it, because they give you a token now. It's not like an actual transformation. I think the way they changed it makes that not work. So maybe I give these bracers to Edwin or Baloth, and I take the Legacy of the Masters. I'm still really annoyed that I have a bad proficiency. You know, I'm still annoyed that I'm taking a -3 penalty, because my THAC0 would be 12 if I didn't have this proficiency penalty. All right. What's my weapon? It doesn't say what my speed factor is. Also, this is misleading because I have 3 attacks per round. So I can... And weapons requiring no bullets? What do you mean? I'm trying to think of what we're doing next. I guess we need to rest. Edwin Baloth is missing spells. We only have 8,000 gold after going to do bandit camp. That's crazy. We can go do Cloakwood. The trick with this class, I can put an item that give me 18 strength on my opponent, then equip a plate mail. Oh yeah, that's always been in the game ever since the original. It still works that way today. It'll fall off if she levels up. Because, like, if I did this with Khalid in a run a few weeks ago, where I gave him a composite longbow, like I had him drink a potion, give him a composite longbow, and then he leveled up and he unequipped the bow. So he'll keep it. Yeah. Well, I think it's one of those things. It was definitely known about, but I think they just, you know. Oh, we need regular arrows and darts. That's right. I think it's one of those things people knew about, but they just let it stay in the game. Just let it exist as a loophole for those that want to do it. Most people don't like it. Most people don't use it. I never minded it personally. Okay, yeah. Thunderhammer sells darts in stacks of 10, not 5. So he's actually not more expensive than Palantir. Oh, also, we're not doing that thing for Twitch. Twitch was like, one, it tells me I can't do it this weekend because there's a site-wide promotion going on. You can't combine whatever. But also, it actually doesn't even do anything. It only say like it doesn't give you 35% off subs. It gives you 30% off when you gift 5 or more. So it's like, what's the fucking point, brother? I thought it was just like a flat 35% off. Did we just go to Cloakwood? Who's close to leveling up? We go get the one of fireballs before we do anything. And I can carry some on-cake shells too. Oh, we need to equip him. Ad starts in 3 minutes, boys. These things can hit me for 64 tops. Hey, what's up, Stoic? Woo. Man, could you imagine if I didn't have a -3 fucking penalty to my Thaco? And I can carry another one. Actually, no, I gotta drop one. I gotta drop one to carry the boy. And nobody else has any goddamn strength, as is tradition. Look, chat. Even when I don't have strength, I still have strength. Even when I don't have any strength score to speak of, I still have the highest strength in the party. What? Bug, with that sling that fired magic bullet, if no bullets are equipped, well, if you equip it, then remove the bullet and put bullet back equipped, you gain +2 Thaco. Is that so? I know with those ranged weapons that produce their own ammunition, like short bow of guessing. Short bow of guessing is a +4 bow that fires +4 electric arrows. Right? If you put a +2 arrow in there, then it'll fire +6 weapons. It'll fire +6 arrows. I mean.
But he will gladly eat all of them.
Please, no one help me. Anyone? I have nowhere else to be turning.
Let's see. If I give him, yeah, everybody will bitch if I. Ooh, son. Edwin, cast sleep.
Good boy.
Nice. I want to go get the ruby. Yeah, I have to stay in. I have to stay in werewolf form until I sell all these. Actually, we'll just come back and do this. No, never mind. I don't need the on cake shells. I was like, oh, I might as well get the on cake shells, but when I hit level 10, my armor of faith is going to be actually worth using. Oh, there's the app. Full.
Yeah, everything. Nose keeps running.
Me too. All right, I think the ad's over. And the werewolf form. I'm glad they added this middle stage werewolf form, because going from lesser to greater was such a slog. Like you genuinely didn't even get it in Baldur's Gate 1. I guess we go to Cloakwood. We get Coram. Oh no, we go to Baragos. I'm dumb. We go to Baragos and get what do you call it? We sell all the on cake shells that we just picked up. Sell all the on cake shells. How many we have? 4. That's where we get waylaid. Bro, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn half ogres. Only reason I'm killing y'all is because you might drop some good shit. Quick 500 XP for everybody. Oh, we didn't get the we didn't go get the mace. We can sell that. Honestly, I only noticed the werewolf form by happenstance. Like I just checked my abilities and saw that I had one I hadn't used, and it was the actual werewolf form. Are you fucking serious? All right, we gotta do an inventory clean out. Yeah. Honestly, though, all right. Everything that needs to be identified needs to go to Baloth. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? All right. Chainmail, the stupefier, this dagger. All right, we're getting a nice little chunk of change now. What else is there to do? I guess there's really nothing to do. The only reason we came down here is because I was carrying so much fucking. I was carrying 4 Ankeg shells. So, might as well empty out our gem bag and whatnot. Oh, give this back to Khalid. Oh, yeah. Man, when we get boots of speed, we give those to Khalid. And me and Khalid can. Or give them to Koram. It's 1. Is it base 0? Yeah, it's 0. Well, it says base armor class of 1, but I have 0. -3, -1. Wonder why? Because it says it should be 1. Base armor class of 1. I don't have any buffs up. The buckler, I was just trying the buckler to see if it did anything. It didn't. Yeah, so if I get defensive harmony up or something, somebody hits me with spirit armor. Yeah, for being naked, armor zero is amazing. The only thing we need to make sure we do, and I'll say this every time we go to fight Drasus, every single time we go to fight Drasus, all we need is to kill Rezdan. Rezdan is the biggest threat in his party, by far. Kaisis is actually a joke once he's popped his sequencer. Once Kaisis has popped his sequencer, nobody gives a fuck about Kaisis. Rezdan is a pain in the fucking ass, though. The real problem is they aren't hostile immediately. Because they're not hostile, you can't you can't hit them with Malison. And because you can't hit them with Malison, you can't goose your odds of hitting them with web or a similar thing. But because Vicky is level 7 right now, her skeletons are actually really, really strong. And I'm thinking about hitting them with Stinking Cloud so the skeletons can walk through it. All we need is for them to be CC'd and then turn hostile, and then then we can hit them with Malison. Other problem is Edwin has the sequencer for web, but he also has Malison. So we got to cast them in the opposite order that you would like to cast them. I did test this earlier on stream. I had Vicky attacking me with her fists over and over until she rolled a crit. And even though I'm in werewolf form, my helmet still makes me immune to crits. Do we even save Aldeth? I mean, do we even kill Aldeth? We're not doing Werewolf Island with this party. No shot. We don't have anybody to wield a bastard sword. Khalid's got both of his points already. I guess we side with the druids because I'm a druid. Or maybe I won't even get the option. Maybe he'll attack me on sight because I'm a druid. I've never played a pure druid. Where's everybody at, bro? What the fuck? Jesus. 2 crits into critical miss. I mean, live by the crit, die by the crit. Where are they at? Oh, there he is. Aldeth is so unlikable, bro. He is like, if you ever save him and you meet him in Baldur's Gate, you'll regret saving him. He's so unlikable. Negative charisma. The werewolf form itself is actually really good right now. Okay. Good for 2K experience. I wonder who's got the sword. Alright, so Khalid does 3 to 9 with this, right? Damage is +3. I mean, I guess we wouldn't know. He does 3 to 9. We wouldn't know unless he hits me for 12. I'm curious if this does bonus damage to me. 8 minus 1. Khalid's Thaco is 15 with this. My armor class, I think Khalid needs to crit to hit me. Because my armor class is -4. He needs to roll a 15 to hit 0. He needs to roll 19. Well, actually, if... I think it is giving him the bonus, though. Because +3 versus shapeshifters. Khalid should be attacking me with a -4. He should be attacking at -4. He's attacking at -1. So I think it does work versus shapeshifters. Like versus the actual class shapeshifter. Obviously it works versus actual werewolves and doppelgangers, but I was curious if it worked against me. That is good to know if when we go do Dorn's quest, because I'll have to stay away from Fuckface. Because he has a cold iron weapon. Wait, what? Why are you still attacking me? one benefit to having both me and Khalid having haste is we'll be able to kite people around a lot more easily and let Koran plug them full of holes. Whose sling is this? Alright, M1. It's been real. It's been fun. But it ain't been real fun. Actually, Bailoff needs this. Oh, did we throw Khalid's other bow away? I think we did. God damn it. Oh well, he's gonna be frontlining now. Oh, we can just give him fucking Korans. Never mind. Khalid's still sitting on 8 Thaco, bro. That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, by combining the wolf form cloak and werewolf token, go back to human via the and keep the werewolf stats in human. By combining the wolf form cloak and werewolf token, go back to human form via the cloak ability and keep the werewolf stats in human. Maybe I had to buy the cloak back. It wouldn't do us much good, honestly. Like, it'd be nice, but right now it's so fluid to like just cast a spell and then switch. Oh, we got level Koran up. So Koran should be, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought he would. I didn't think it would count the Ion Stone. Okay. Yeah, but it's being able to cast spells. I mean, I can just click this and do it. Like, I understand it'd be keeping the armor class and whatnot, but I don't want to spend the gold to try it because I've already sold the wolf cloak. I might try it on a casual run or something. Alright, turn AI off. Yeah, I sell it as soon as I get the charisma tome. I wonder why Rashad's Talon is not worth, like, it's so weird to me. There's a weapon in the game that is, it's named, right? It's named like it's a famous weapon or something. And it's a decent weapon. It's a scimitar +2, but it just fucking sells for 600 gold. Yeah. It's so weird that there's this kind of fanfare about it, Vicky's magic resistance saved her. Vicky, you're the only one that can, well, I can cast it. I just wanted to see how that spell worked. Alright, well, not worth it. Khalid, get your fucking sword out, bro. That's why you're getting hit. No fucking wonder he was getting hit so much. Sitting there with a -4 penalty. Gotta turn this air off. It's cold in here. Alright. Had to get some caffeine. I had 1 cup of coffee this morning and I just was not feeling it. I was not feeling coffee today. Okay, classic problem. Alright. This is what we get for alright, can we spook that one? Khalid. Me and Khalid will deal with this one. We gotta rework everyone's spells. We can command this one. Alright, me and Vicky. Okay. Baloth. Try to spook it again. Actually, I can. Oh, I'm held. Yeah, Khalid, you run down here. Making all the fucking saves, bro. Bro, I thought he was going to survive all those magic missiles. Okay. The web trap is usually right to the left of you. Is it running from this tree to that tree? Oh, I didn't even realize the ad started. I got up to turn the air off and. Huh. Okay. It wasn't a web trap, apparently. We have nothing to gain from coming in here. Um, we could pick up Faldorn and just double druid it up, but I really like having the cleric spells from Vicky. Like this is I think this is the first time I've had a party where we've had a pure druid and a pure cleric in addition to two regular casters, two regular spellcasters. All right, Vicky, command that one. Coran, you start attacking this one. Baloth, try to spook this one. See if he makes the fucking save. He does, in fact, make the save. Nobody's held. Okay. Gotta love Cloakwood, boys. You gotta love Cloakwood. Are we ready to deal with Drasus? There's only one way to find out. Wait, is it right? Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. Let me move away in case I get breath weaponed and fucking die before everybody catches up to me. Save versus breath is terrible. Alright. We gotta rework spells. Mainly the fact that Edwin still has web. Which, I mean, there's nothing else that would really work against these fuckers. Vicky, summon 2 skeletons. I'll summon some beetles. Actually, everybody needs to back the fuck up. Everybody needs to back up. Alright. Gonna attempt to cast a skull trap right here and do some damage. We did a whole 9 damage to one of them. Alright. Khalid, get on your bow. Yeah, oh, Vicky has a sling. Vicky can't get out. There we go. Is that all of them? They can't be. That's the only one that got hit. Alright. Koran should be happy. Well, no, we gotta take it there first. I do think we want to do Rasad's quest. As bad as I hate to mutter those words. But I think they are true. Alright. Well, I need to be in werewolf form. Hey, who's going with her? Abel, go with her just until your mother gets back. Take your phone, Cameron. Sorry about that, guys. Edwin's gonna move. What level is Edwin? Oh yeah, 7. Okay. Only got attacked once. Alright, do we have anything we want to do or anything we want to grab before we go try to fight Drasus? If me and Khalid are... Hold on, what's Khalid's save versus spell? 12? We can't quite get there. Well, if we use Stinking Cloud instead of Web, then how many potions of invulnerability do we have? We have 1. Thinking Khalid could I don't know. I guess it's not that viable. We could try to backstab Rezdan, but the problem is, even though Rezdan is 3 levels lower than Kaisis, Rezdan has 16 con, I believe. He has a lot more HP than Kaisis. despite being 3 levels lower. Let's see. Yeah, Resdan has 16 con, 10 dex, 18 intelligence, 9 strength. Yeah. Resdan is he's the real boss in Drasus's party. And the thing is, they start the fight with remove magic. If I could get 12k experience, I could get chaotic commands, but like that's so far away. Bother dual classing him? What can he dual class to? I don't think he has the stats to dual class to anything. You got it? Yeah, to dual class you have to have I think you have to have 15 in your you have to have at least 15 in your current class and 17 in the class you want to duel into. So if he wanted to duel into fighter, he would need 17 strength. Even in BG2, I think his stats are the same in BG2. I think he has 10 strength, not 9 in BG2. Let's see. You basically never dual class from a mage class, though. At least you shouldn't. Like, you will always be less powerful if you go from mage to anything else. I can't find his Baldur's Gate 2 stats. Oh, there they are. In Baldur's Gate 2, he's got 1 extra point of wisdom and 1 extra point of strength. So in Baldur's Gate 2, he's 10, 10, 16, 18, 10, 10. And here he's 9, 10, 16, 18, 9, 10. So he is marginally better. There are some like caveats to that, like if you're going from mage to thief because all you care about is getting access to invisibility for yourself and to be able to use scrolls. That's a real thing. Like one of the best parts of use any item for thieves is they get to use scrolls. So like you as a thief, you can buy a bunch of scrolls and you can go, I'm gonna layer up with stone skin mirror image, and I'm gonna cast fucking Mordekainen sword and Tensor's transformation, and then go into stealth and backstab somebody while I'm still juiced, or fucking polymorph into a fucking ogre. All right, like polymorph into an ogre and backstab somebody as an ogre. The dog is sad that the kids left. Let's see. Is there anything we want to do before we... Who's got the scroll case? Oh, we have a diamond. Oh yeah, we got that from killing Aldeth. The dog is a little emotionally attached to everybody in the house. He knows it's the weekend and everybody should be home. I swear he does. But oh yeah, what I was saying is oh, I need to sell diamonds here. If you wanted to get like, 3 or 4 levels into mage just to get access to some level 2 spells so you can cast invis on yourself and have some get out of jail free cards like blind, you can do it. The other stuff doesn't last as long. Like, the reason you don't want to duel from mage is because you need these spells to scale with your mage level. You need these spells to scale. So in the early game, the fact that mirror image only lasts like fucking, how long does it last? When you get access to mirror image, you're level 3, right? And it lasts for 3 rounds? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. So you're level 3, so it lasts for 6 rounds. The fact that mirror image lasts 36 seconds doesn't matter too much because fights are over quicker. But when you get into the late game, this is why the Bard is such a good mage tank. When you get into the late game or mid game of like Baldur's Gate 2, and fights are lasting a lot longer, those mirror images lasting longer matters. Those extra layers of stone skin matter. You don't just need access to those spells. You need the compounding interest on those spells to hit a certain point. You need them to last long, and you need them to be more effective as you level up. Yeah, the spell scaling is crucial. All right, Vicky can command one of them. They have a penalty. I know it doesn't seem like it. They have a penalty to save versus spook. They're just not getting penalized. All right, who got Edwin? Khalid, go fight this one. Oh, I just crit that motherfucker. Oh, Khalid had his bow, that's why. Damn, I just crit all 3 of them? I mean, I do get a crit for a roll of 19. Duke. Dog's getting into the trash. Yeah, but like access to the spells isn't enough. It's enough in the beginning, but it falls off so quick. When you're fighting fucking Furkrag and he's got, 1,000,000 HP and all of a sudden he hit through all your mirror images and you got to put it up again. Or the mirror images just didn't last long enough. So he wasn't hitting me, but my mirror image wore off. I just want to see. God damn, brother. I need to move. At least I can use this in use this in werewolf form. All right. I'm gonna go take a piss while I formulate how I'm gonna deal with Resdan. Okay. What do we think? I'm open to suggestions. We can summon beetles, summon skeletons, summon beetles and skeletons, or skeletons and nymphs. Is miscast magic? Is that hostile only? Creature that is affected by this spell has its ability to cast a spell suffers an 8% chance of failure. Creatures can save versus spell to avoid the effect, but do so with a -2 penalty. Okay. The nymphs have miscast magic. They can try to hit. We can summon nymphs and skeletons. Or we can summon skeletons and fucking beetles. If the beetles stun Resdan, he's fucking cooked. He is dead. Problem is they have to use that ability on their own. But they also just hit really fucking hard. So we can have the nymph hit Resdan with miscast magic. See if he makes the save. Never mind. Resdan's an enchanter, so he's not guaranteed to make the save, but he basically won't have the penalty. He'll get a +2 bonus. That'll cancel out the penalty. We can summon two nymphs. And roll the dice on it twice, I suppose. Oh, we could just cast fucking Call Lightning. Kaisis has the lowest save versus spell. Yeah, but we're not worried about Kaisis. To charm him, I mean, maybe. But the problem with Kaisis is he doesn't have any of the crowd control spells. nymphs and beetles. Question is, do we try to miscast magic, or do we try to call lightning? I think I gotta memorize another. Yeah. Skeletons have magic resistance, but I guess Drasus has a blunt weapon, a crushing weapon rather. So okay. Summon beetles first. We got 3. Perfect. If we only got 2 beetles, we could have summoned 1 skeleton. I think I want to improved invis on myself. Okay. Alright. Nymph. Beetles. Nymph. Alright. We want the beetles around Resdan. Question is, our AI's off. How do we want to do this? Are we casting Call Lightning or Miscast Magic? Once he turns hostile, the beetles are going in. Miscast Magic. Alright, now double confusion. And Edwin can cast Greater Malison. Ah shit, the ad's running. I'll wait. I'll wait till the ad's up. All right, ads should be up. Okay, we should be back. I don't know if miscast magic stacks, but he failed both saves. So, and he's stunned by the beetles, so he's cooked. Edwin is casting Greater Malison, and they're casting Confusion. There we go. So we got to shoot through Kaisis' stone skins, but Kaisis, this is a level 5 spell. Did one of our nymphs die? Yeah, it did. Alright, she can cast Domination on him. It's a level 5 spell. It'll go through, Okay, okay. Now's a great time for Edwin to pop his sequencer. Okay. Edwin has already used his sequencer. That's not great for us, but we can cast Web. Vicky can summon a skeleton. Okay. Khalid needs to get his sword out and square up. Khalid needs Destroyer of the Hills. Okay. And okay. He will not deal with Khalid. Fuck, bro. Alright, well that's Edwin. That's Koran. I didn't realize that was Koran right in front of him.
Another friend fallen.
Oh, shit. Khalid. Drasus rolled an 11 and hit Khalid. Khalid is wearing Destroyer of the Hills, and he still has a bonus to hit. I don't think he can be commanded because he's berserking. We just need burst damage. Khalid's gonna fucking die. Yeah, oh, she's chanting. You need to pick this up and use it. Alright, Drasus down. Fuck. Kaisis is gonna be the problem now. Try to summon insects on him. Alright, let's try to spook this Ettercat. Of course, he makes the save. I'll spook him again. Actually, let's just cast Horror. Alright. Get this off, get this off.
Save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance.
Alright. Damn. Yeah, like we had a good plan. Like eliminating Resdan is the problem, but like you cannot sleep on Drasus either. Drasus is so fucking strong, it's scary. Oh, brother. Vicky's in danger of getting chunked. Haste won't affect me. He's still got minor spell deflect, spell turning up. Alright, if everybody attacks this, she can command this one. Alright. Okay, that was good. Alright, if he's occupied with everybody else, I can try to hit him with Insect Plague. Or summon insects. Alright, he can't cast spells for us to ever. I'll call lightning on him. Kaisis should... those insects also chew through his stone skins, by the way. Slowed. Okay. I don't think it'll help Kaisis too much because he's gonna... He don't have enough stone skins for all those, and he... Resdan's alive?! I thought Resdan's been dead this whole time because I thought the beetles killed him. Alright, well. Resdan has been alive this entire time. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Uh, fuck. He's got minor spell deflection up. I only summoned one beetle. Oh, we still have some summons. Oh, brother. Vicky is about to get absolutely butt blasted. Bailoff, can you cast? I'm dire charmed. Alright, Vicky casts command here. Bailoff casts horror. Is he still shielded? Yeah. Oh, Bailoff does have magic darts, actually. God, this has been the longest fight with Drasus and his crew. Resdan might be just completely out of spells now. Now that he, if Resdan can't, blinded. No, he's cooked. Oh, brother. I mean, we won. But shit. Resdan coming back at the bottom of the ninth was almost disastrous. Why can't we pick anything up? Oh, I'm blind. That's right. Shit. I thought Resdan got killed by the beetles like really fucking early. Alright.
Very strange.
No more. I can carry no more. Alright. I'm certain somebody dropped the fucking potion case or something. Nope. That was more than a fight. That was a whole fucking ordeal. That was... Jesus. I'm gonna bring them back. I don't, if they get chunked, then I can't, but, like, I don't have a problem with bringing them back. Let's see if this stacks with the werewolf token. I don't think it does. Brother, it does. Alright, can somebody... Stoic, are you around? Can you shoot... Oh, wait, you can't see that one. Brother, look at this fucking shit right here. It's cartoonishly fast. You 1 second, guys. I'm gonna call my daughter and tell her she needs to come back. Shit, I'm blind, so I can't.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
The dog knows that I'm calling the kids or my wife, and he was laying over there all content and shit until I picked up the phone. He's like, "Who are you calling? You calling my mom? Call my mom. Tell her I miss her. She needs to know." The neediest dog of all time. It's a poodle. The spare human, yeah. Well, I can't... Oh, these are only for thieves. Alright, Vicky. Everybody else is cooked as far as gear. You gotta step it up. Man, my kingdom for a fucking... what do you call it? I don't need these. My kingdom for an ammo belt in this fucking game. Bayloth, what's your inventory looking like? You can carry a few things. Oh, what about Fuckface over here? Didn't I kill him back here? Oh shit! What the fuck? Bro is still alive. I lived, bitch. Holy fuck. Has he got a slashing weapon? He's got an axe. Okay. I need to... Oh, fuck. You can't, I was like, where's he at? Where's his gear? Alright. Hold on. We're not done yet, boys. Alright. Guess. That shit was so fucking funny to me. Alright, he's dead. He's blind. You are not outrunning me, bro. I got all this. Whew. Let's equip this. I got haste on haste on haste, bro. Alright, the hard part is going to be getting out of here with just the three of us. Because if we get attacked by spiders, we might be fucked. If we get attacked by spiders, we're dead. We have been attacked by spiders. All right, and Baloth and Vicky. Maybe I should have put Boots of Speed on one of them. Oh well. Oh, brother. Now we have to sacrifice some gear. We have to sacrifice some gear. Do we have enough money for the whole party? We do, but fuck. Baloth and Vicky just never make fucking saves. Ever. Fucking ever. Alright. It's time to start making decisions. We need the cases first. We have all the cases. We don't have the scroll case. I said if we get attacked by spiders, we're fucked. And I was not lying. God damn it. This is costing us money in more ways than one. Alright, we can throw my helmet away. I can wear this for right now. Throw these arrows away. Fuck Zan for this run, I guess. Oh, brother. We can go get another set of Ankeg plate. We haven't had Thunderhammer make us one yet. It'll cost us 4,000 gold though. But it's something we can get. It's something we can go buy. Hello?
Abel was carrying my phone, and oh, I asked him to carry my phone, and I didn't notice. Well, like I just got it now, and I
Oh.
didn't notice that you called.
Was the ringer off?
I think so, and like
Okay, well,
I was just calling.
okay, well, y'all need to head back.
Okay, yeah, we are.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right. Necessities. Destroyer of the Hills, Varscona, Evermemory. Evermemory can go in here. God fucking damn it, this is rough. I guess we don't need the Whistler. We're not going to do We're not going to do the DLC in this run. I'm having so much paralysis by analysis going on right now. We gotta give up so many things because we can't come back here.
I can carry no more.
God, if just one of them made the fucking save. If just one of them made it. Hi. Duke was very sad that y'all left. I don't know. It's not y'all. Fucking Cloakwood, bro. Fucking Cloakwood. Fuck! I'm not gonna hold y'all. This fucking sucks, boys. This fucking sucks. We can buy another large shield +1. We can buy another wand of fireballs. This we're just selling. Ugh. We can't replace this. We can't replace this or these or this. No more. Yep. Yep. We can replace this with the shadow armor. Man, why can't these go in the fucking gym bag? Legacy of the Masters. Is there anything else that's replaceable here? Wand of Paralyzation, I guess. We're going to have to go kill some Onkegs to make some money to buy all this. Because like, we're losing a ton of money on not being able to sell the shit we were trying to haul back. And also, we have to spend 4K to res everybody. And we're having to buy 4K for some Onkeg plate, 2K for a large shield. There's just a bunch of things that we're not. And Wanda monster summoning. No more Wanda monster summoning. We have to wait till we kill Devaorn for that. We're losing a set of bracers, so one of our mages is going to be, softer for the rest of the fucking game. I don't want to sell the full plate. I don't want to get rid of. I mean, really, do we need Ashadina? What is Vicky doing with Ashadina? Is she really getting anything accomplished? Half the time she's just swinging her fucking sling. Can I? Oh, good call. I didn't know I could equip that one. Losing these boots kind of hurts, but it's whatever. So much for this. This was going to be kind of useful. But I don't see anything else. I don't see what we can cut for it. I hate to get rid of Ashadina, but realistically, Vicky's not getting much accomplished with it. Like, it's something you give her because it's there, but like, she's got one attack per round. Is that better than Whispers of Silence? Should I take, if I'm going to cut Ashadina, should I take Whispers of Silence, the Wand of Monster Summoning, Talos Gift, God, this fucking sucks. What's my save versus breath? Yeah. I think this is it, boys. I think this is the, unless there's something I'm missing. God, we had just enough people. Can you equip chest armor? No, you can't wear armor ever as a shapeshifter. Oh, shit. God. I almost would have rather died fighting Drasus, high key. Almost would have rather fucking died. Oh, brother. Alright. All that equipment we had to sell is fucking gone. Because Vicky and Baloth, with their 50 plus fucking percent magic resistance, can't resist magic a day in their fucking life. If Vicky and Baloth keep fucking with me in this run, I might be racist toward Drow by the end of it. You don't have studded leather? Wow, he doesn't have studded fucking leather, bro. Fucking Edwin couldn't get around to get away. Which getting away from Drasus is hard because he's wearing fucking boots of speed. He doesn't sell helmets, so love that for us. God, we got such a downgrade in gear. It is not even funny. Whew. This might be the run where Devaorn kills us. We have never died to Devaorn. Ever. But this might be the one. But did he start a bath?
He's in the shower.
Oh.
He's taking off hot water. You know he likes them scalding showers like you do.
Tell him to hurry up.
It's alright. He needs to be clean before he stinks. Dude, if you want to go outside? Come on, dude. Let's go outside.
Oh, man. That improved spiders part of SCS is no fucking joke, boys. God damn. We lost a lot of magic arrows that were going to be useful. Lost a lot of things that we could sell just in general. Now we got to go farm on kegs to get some money to get somewhat re-equipped because this 14k is about to dry the fuck up before your very eyes. So I need a helmet. Khalid needs a helmet. Koran doesn't. Vicky needs a helmet. Koran, enjoy this nice set of studded leather, my dude. They don't have a large shield +1. They don't have a small shield +1. Alright. We need to get some robes for Edwin. Man, if Vicky and fucking Baloth had just, if they had just survived, so much fucking good equipment just gone. I'm gonna stop bitching about it eventually. I gotta get it all out of my fucking system. All right, no small shield +1. At least we got Khalid's armor class back to where it needs to be, but shit. We gotta go kill some onkegs. One, we have to, we have to actually bring one back and make a set of onkeg plate. Bro, are you there or not? Alright, we gotta get everybody equipped again because I forgot to give them ranged weapons. Of course, I thought I was on my character, but I'm not. Alright, I can carry one more, but I'm not worried about it. We'll go back to Baragos, get everybody fucking equipped. We got sell 2. Have him make us with 1 and buy some darts and a sling for Edwin. For Edwin and his no dex to basically only hit when the enemy is stunned. Alright. Khalid needs a longbow. Some arrows. He needs some darts. Let's see. He needs a sling. She needs a sling. Okay. Why do I buy these arrows? I bought them for Khalid. One. We could steal the bastard sword out of here. We gotta wait till nightfall either way, so we might as well steal the bastard sword, and that'll be some money in our pocket. They're gonna still be in here. Oh no, they're not. Alright, give this to Baloth. We'll bounce back, but fuck. I think we made all the right calls as for what to take with us, but leaving those wands behind felt bad. The wand of monster summoning, which we're about to unlock Baldur's Gate. We can buy another one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bro, social media is so fucking pathetic now. Like, what do you mean? There's this article. Somebody wrote a whole ass article about one fucking celebrity unfollowing another on Instagram. Why is this a headline that's on my fucking, like, how did this hit my radar? You realize how much of a fucking loser you have to be so invested in celebrities to notice that, like, they follow and unfollow each other? And half of them, like, you're not going. I'm not being gaslit into believing these are, anything but plants. You're telling me somebody I've never heard of unfollowed somebody else I've also never heard of. It's like, just because you say the name with a really like a big air of familiarity, just because you say it in such a way to suggest, it doesn't mean, it doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, we have a ring of the princes. I guess we have another one. Who's getting this one? I guess it's gotta be Edwin because fucking Baloth can't take off this ring and he's gotta wear a ring of wizardry. Alright. What's our plan for... Alright, so I guess we're gonna kill Onkegs for just a bit, just to pad our fucking wallets. Pad our wallets, get a little bit of XP. Maybe we'll get blessed and they'll drop some decent scrolls or something. Drop us a nice little stone skin scroll, why don't you? We'll basically get $2,000 per trip. Okay, I got to turn their AI back on now that they're equipped. Okay. Nobody else can carry one. Koran can almost carry one. Actually, if we take his armor off, he can. If we move his armor over to Vicky. Yeah. That'll give us extra 500 gold. How's that boy gonna say, oh, it's hot in here, and then go get in the steaming shower?
He claims it was cold at first. So I asked him if he used all the hot water. He's like, I have the coat on. I was like, well, it's pretty steamy in here to have the coat on. He said, well, I had it on when I first got in.
That boy don't know what cold is.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Man. Have I mentioned that this sucks, boys? Alright. Ad starts in 2 minutes.
Quit back in the night.
You don't know me.
Ugh, clumpy.
What is that, protein?
Mm-hmm. It expires in January. Still got half a tub of it.
Three on kegs is nowhere near as much XP for as 3 sirens, but it does add up. And they do attack a little more frequently. Okay, they can hit for 64. Max roll non-crit, they can hit for 64. Alright. 2,500 gold. Inbound. Question is, what do we spend it? Oh, there's the ad. Give me 1 second.
Did you not sign up?
No.
Well, why don't you sign up while you're using the bathroom?
Oh, man. Wait, we're leaving? Yeah, I think, yeah. What time is it? 1 a.m. So we can go buy a wand of fireballs. I don't know what our plan for Devaorn is. Wait, do we get the scroll of spell thrust? We did. So we might need that versus Devaorn. How long until Baloth levels up? Baloth is so close. We might want to level Baloth up just to get another spell for Devaorn. He's getting a thief level. That's not that useful. I'm gonna get a level 5 spell. And I don't know if y'all know this or not, but there's a little spell called Insect Plague. And if you cast it, things die. So we're definitely gonna grind before we go fight Devaorn. I just need to get Insect Plague off. If I get that off, then he can't cast spells. He's got to make a save or run in fear. Let's buy you your fucking shadow armor. How much does this shit weigh? 8. So he can still carry it on keg. Alright, so we've replaced one item. But we have to... Did we have to replace the wand of fireballs? We have skull traps and fireballs. I think we're fine.
It's fine.
Oh man. Where can we get some quick XP besides... I don't want to do the basilisk cheese. I don't want to do it. Maybe we don't have to do it. Hold on. Everybody gets 1300 XP for each repetition. Is that right? I think I look at this so often and I can't remember. 7,000 divided by 6. Everybody gets just shy of 1200. So we'd only need to do it a handful of times.
Come here.
We'd only need to do it a handful of times for me and Baloth to get a level up. We will have to do this though.
Abel,
Oh,
come here. Don't get it there. You gotta hold your oar there, remember?
all right. Oh, these were still left over. Okay. So that's 2,500. I'll put us at 3,000. It's enough to buy some scrolls. Having somebody with 19 strength to carry enough of these. If we had a Jantus with us, he could carry one. No, we don't have Algernon's cloak. We don't have... Fuck. We'll have to go kill Algernon, I guess, but... Bro, what? Oh, it's 5 a.m. He's up. He's awake. Blue collar ass motherfucker. What? My wife's giving me looks.
You have the best words.
I have the best words. People tell me I should have been a writer. People tell me I should have been
You should have been a writer.
a playwright.
Not that.
Alright. What's my rep? 15. Here's the thing, chat. I do not want to lower my reputation and then forget about Folsom, whatever the fuck his name is, in Baldur's Gate. So I guess we're going to gain some reputation. We're going to gain some rep from freeing the mines, or freeing the slaves in the Cloakwood mines. Because we are going to free them. They'll give us 2 rep. immediately. And there's some quests we haven't done. We could go save the kid that's in the lighthouse by the wargs. Alright. It only dropped us to 9. I thought it would drop us a lot more than that. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Edwin is just going to... He's going to be very close to another level up. Baloth will level up. Khalid is forever away. Wait, does Edwin know protection? Yeah, he does. Now they're gonna drop 1,000,000 scrolls of magic missile. Alright. Oh, let's see. I'm still like trying to think of what we're gonna do to Devayorn. We can try summons again. The last time we tried to backstab him with Koran, it dealt a lot of damage. Like, basically Koran backstabbed him, and then my character hit him once, and we cooked. Well, that not last time. The time before. Okay. Who is getting the protection? Baloth has blind, so I think him and yeah, y'all just do this together. All right. So Baloth, go up here. I think the one that's up there is already dead, but just in case. Chat, we didn't buy the fucking scrolls. Yeah, I went and got the money for the scrolls and then fucking forgot to buy them. God damn it. We are in fact the worst. We are in fact the worst. I'm the smartest. I'm the smartest child my mother had, named Dustin. It looks like Khalid's running from a werewolf. No, you're good, bro. This is all me. This is all me fucking up. No, real shit. I hope I don't ever sound like I'm, chastising chat for like not reminding me of something. It's not my intention. I can go do this. Ooh, these things are a lot more expensive now. He has 19 of them. We can't afford all of them. God damn it. Got 45 gold, chat. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna go kill some more onkegs to buy the rest of them because I don't want to leave just 2 of them because I will forget that he has 2 scrolls left. Edwin has no sleeps. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, we got a raw dog this one. I'm at 58. I need to heal myself. All right, we got a raw dog. One more. This is going to put Edwin closer to leveling up, though. Oh, no, he will level up. I joined out here the streamer lash out chat. It's like I can't, I can't help but. Oh yeah, yeah. That's not me. I don't. Try not to go too ham. You command that one. Vicky, you better fucking bounce. Alright, I can carry one more. Yeah. Koran can cop one. Alright, this will. This will get us. Those last 2 scrolls. Then we can Basilisk Cheese up to level 9. And we will get a level 5 spell. Problem is, we got to choose between Insect Plague and Iron Skins. We get Iron Skins, we start tanking. Straight up. We tank. And chat, this is a feature a perk that we have not enjoyed thus far in any of these runs, because this is the only class that can do it. But if our characters die in a place we can rest, druids get raised dead at level 5. Oh wait, maybe not. I think Jaheira gets Harper's Call because she's a harper, not because she's a druid. I'll have to look into that. That might suck, chat. Druid, Baldur's Gate 1. I think it's just Jaheira. She gets Harper's Call. I don't think... Did my phone just die? No, it didn't. Druid spells. 5. Animal summoning. Cause critical wounds. Chaotic commands. Cure critical wounds. Insect plague. Iron skins. Magic resistance. Massacre. Pixie dust. True seeing. Yeah. We do not get a raised dead equivalent. Yeah, but she won't... clerics don't get level 5 spells in Baldur's Gate 1. Only druids get divine level 5 spells. So she'll get it in SOD, but not in Baldur's Gate 1. I think clerics top out at level 8 in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah. She'll get one more level. So, never mind. We won't get that little perk. Me and Khalid just waiting on everybody to catch up all the time. We'll get another pair of boots of speed, but I don't know. I think Koran is the natural candidate for the third pair, or the second pair. I mean, I can wear them, but there's no fucking point. It's better to have another person hasted than it is to have me moving at twice. Having me move at double haste. Chad, at least I didn't get started and realize after the fact. So there's that. Small victories. You and Baloth go up here. Alright. Nice. Oh my god, he went hostile because fuck my life, bro. He went hostile because of the fucking AI was on. Now I'm gonna fail like 17 million fucking times. God fucking damn it. It's what I get. It's what I fucking get. I can't believe that fucking shit. Save versus breath weapon. Perfect. All these little inconveniences are just so fucking annoying. Might as well shield and mirror image too. What is save versus breath weapon? So this cloak, it charms the creature, and they can make a save versus a breath weapon to negate the effect. They make a save at -1. So let's say that Baloth is using this against Edwin to charm Edwin. Let's say that they're enemies, right? Edwin's save versus breath weapon is 10. So Edwin needs to roll a 10 or higher to save versus breath weapon. But this item applies a -1 penalty. So Edwin would have to save. The -1 penalty would add to Edwin's save. So he would have to roll 11 or higher to save versus this. Breath is usually a character's worst saving throw. Fighters get slightly better breath save. Like you see, their breath weapon save is kind of on par with the rest of their saves, but most classes have a much worse breath weapon save than otherwise. So we're trying to charm this basilisk. And he saved. He rolled a 17. Basically. He rolled a 17, so he saved. We can only use that once a day. Actually, everybody go over here, and me and Khalid will go this way. Man, I was trying to avoid this. Jesus Christ. Vicky, you get your fucking plate mail wearing ass over here too. It's a lot of gnolls. Gnolls are annoying because they hit just hard enough in with double damage enabled. They hit just hard enough to like make you wary of them. All these fucking scrolls of Stone Fist. We might as well take them just because they don't take up extra room. And we can sell them. Ad starts in a minute. Or 2 minutes. Alright. Me and Edwin. Back at this shit again. Come on, come on, come on. He saved. We got to turn AI off. Oh my god. At least they're buffed. Shit. Won't make that mistake again. Turn AI off when combat starts. I usually turn it off when we're traveling if we're trying to just get from A to B. And I leave it on when combat starts, unless it's a specific encounter. With this, we got boned by AI because we actually charmed the fucking basilisk on the first attempt. But there's the ad. Jesus Christ. Man, I've got to remember to turn AI off. Alright, sorry. But no, so we screwed up because we left AI on, and then Baloth charmed the basilisk on the first attempt, and then Edwin attacked it, and the charm wore off because it got attacked, and it was like, oh, fuck you guys. I want to turn AI on just so I don't have to tell everybody individually what to do, but I have to remember to turn it off. Picked up a fucking halberd. We're going to level up off the fucking gnolls at this rate. We're going to level up off killing all the gnolls. All these fucking halberds laying around. We need every fucking bit of gold we can get. Alright, Edwin Baloth, y'all are up again. Turn AI off. Man, this shit's make my PP soft. Come on. Save versus breath. This thing is rolling like 19s and 17s on every fucking thing, bro. Turn AI on so I don't have to manage a million things. I predicted it. Yep. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. Judging by how many halberds there are laying around, we could melt down all these fucking halberds and make a fucking juggernaut. Alright, guys. This is the one. This is the one. See, I told y'all. But y'all didn't want to believe me. Told y'all it was the one. Alright. Now he's blind. Who's got the scrolls? Edwin's got the scrolls. Okay. Alright. No Iron Crisis with the Gnolls? Yeah, right. Coran leveled up already. I guess we're going... I guess we want to do Find Traps first. We're just doing this for a little boost. We're not going to get every single scroll. Level 2, level 1, 2, and 5. Alright. Chaotic Commands, Insect Plague. Insect Plague is crazy nerfed with SCS, but it's still a really fucking stupidly strong spell. See, this spell's still stupidly strong. Okay, but listen. I think this paragraph is all the nerfs. The insects summoned by the spell are not themselves magical creatures. This means that they are not repelled by magical protections such as anti-magic. Equally, their bites and stings are non-magical and cannot harm creatures that require magical weapons to injure them. The insects will shun the unnatural flesh of the undead and cannot penetrate barriers of extreme cold or heat like those created by the Fire Shield spell. Lastly, the death spell will destroy all hostile insects in its area of effect. All of that is added by SCS. There's no counterplay to this in the base game. You cast this and you win the fight almost 100%. We cast this versus Devayorn and he's cooked. True Seeing instantly and once each round for one turn after True Seeing is cast, all hostile blah 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 100-foot radius. This is going to be amazing for Top of Iron Throne. Because I'm going to go in there with Iron Skin so I can't be backstabbed. I'm going to cast True Seeing and it's going to break their fucking shit every round. Alright, Baloth. Level 4 spell. Level 4 spell. I want to take Stone Skin. But I really want to take, like, Confusion to pair with, wait, do we have Confusion? Yeah. Take this to pair with Edwin's Greater Malison. Because, like, they have to save at -6. Probably should just be Stone Skin, though, to be honest. Let's see. We're doing this for Edwin and Koran at this point. Koran's next fighter level is going to be pretty good for him.
Hide away that which should not see the sun's light.
I don't think Koran will... I think Koran will just miss on this level up. Edwin leveled up. Level 3 and 4 spells. Perfect. Koran... Let's see, how many do we have left? We have 4 left. Yeah, Koran's not going to level up. He's going to get very close. Unless he just hasn't got the XP yet from the last one. Yeah, he's getting like 600 XP for each one. You two stay far away from each other. I guess we can bring Koran up here to get these acid arrows in Rashad's talon. For all the fucking good it'll do us. Yeah, he's close to his next fighter level up, but he's gonna get a proficiency point, but like he can't do anything with it really. We're probably gonna put it in single weapon fighting, single weapon style. Put it in single weapon style, double his fucking backstabs. Or double his crit rate. No, you stay over here, bro. You're good. You're good. Actually, I can't group them up. I don't want the basilisk to find the other one and kill it. So we're you know, oh, I forgot about this. The druids have like weird level up where they'll have like, you know, a big gap between two levels, and then the next level up will be really quick. Because I think there was like 35k between my last two level ups, and there's only 25k between these two. I don't know. They also have a massive fucking chasm between. I think it's between levels 13 and 14, or 12 and 13, one of the two, where they just take an ungodly amount of experience. I think they go from 300k to 750k. Like 450,000 experience between two levels. And then they slow down. That's like one major hump they have to get over. I think I'm gonna go kill some more Ankegs. One, just until Koran levels up, and just because we need the fucking money. I'm not even gonna cap. I want to see if Iron Skins. It says I still have the Iron Skins. Let's have Khalid hit. Well, Khalid's not a good. Neither one of them are for this, really. Hit me with your sling, bro. Not rolled a 19 and missed. That's crazy. Alright, never mind. Koran, hit me with your bow. He hit, and it didn't damage me. Okay. So, Iron Skin does work. So I can tank now. At this point, you could have sold the Zonkeg to Fenrin. Where is Fenrin? I forgot about this. Bro, get the absolute fuck out of my way. He's in West Baldur's Gate. Okay. Well, it's getting to Baldur's Gate is a bit rough. Ah, shit. We don't have sleep. Alright, Vicky can command one of them. Where's the scroll case? Oh, I had it. Alright, I can carry one more. And Koran can carry one. Edwin. Corin's very close to his level up. But we need the we're tight on experience and on money. Corin slowed? Rashad's Talon. Character's too far away. Baylock, go help him out. They really could have improved the pathfinding in this game. It couldn't have been that hard. Feel a little better than I did this morning, but my sinuses are still not great. Scores of modern RTS with crappy pathfinding beg to differ. Maybe it's a tough problem to crack. I've always felt like the issue with Baldur's Gate pathfinding is it tried to do too much. Like, if you try to tell the party to cross a narrow bridge, then one person will go, but then it seems like the other person sees the other person, the first person in the way, and then they try to find a way around when they don't realize that the other person is following, the path, and they could follow them. That's what it's always seemed like to me, but I don't know the logistics of it. We really don't care, we don't care about this proficiency point that Coran's going to get as much as lowering his Thaco one more time. Oh. I hate it when they do this stupid shit. I can carry one more. I'm almost over all the gear we lost earlier. Almost. Alright, everybody attack this one. Alright, Coran is gaining... Well, I think we have to do this 2 more times, and that'll be... We're going to get another 2,500, so... We'll have 10k gold, which is a bit under... A bit under the gear we're going to sell, because I think we would have got 2,500 for the magic plate, 2,000 for the Whistler, 900 for the Morning Star. Shit, no, actually we're way out. We're way out of what because we lost thousands of dollars worth of magic arrows. We had +1 arrows, +2 arrows, flaming arrows, arrows of biting. We lost. Oh, the wands. We lost a lot of wands. Oh. Lost that wand of monster summoning. That really hurt. Ooh, remove magic. Don't mind if I do. I would have never pulled remove magic if I was a fucking bard. The one class that spell was actually decent on. Alright. Alright. We got Corian's level up. Again, putting it in fucking single weapon style just for the crit rate. It's really no. Corian's got all the points you really want to give him. Actually, is this a legal amount of points for Corian to have? Yeah, it is. 4 on character generation, 2 by level 6. Okay. Just checking. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Alright. Ooh, a fire opal ring. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Sell all this in Baragos, go back to Cloakwood, and hopefully nobody fucking fails a breath weapon save and dies and costs us, you know, a month of tariffs worth of fucking equipment. Me and Khalid are gonna have to start making small talk. We're gonna get real familiar with each other, waiting on everybody else all the time. Alright, is there anything else we need to buy? Alright, 10k. Guess we do need some magical arrows to actually fucking hit Devayorn. Alright, ad starts in 20 seconds. Supposedly. It's not, it hasn't been the most honest with me lately. Koran's still on 2.5 attacks per round. What the fuck? I hate you, Baloth. I hate you so much. You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. There's the ad. What's the over under we get boned here, chat? And why is it 100 fucking %? Alright, one's blinded, one's commanded, one's feared. This fucking 3 attacks per round on werewolf form, it goes kind of fucking hard. Okay. On to the Vaorn. I do need to rework my spells. Oh, I get another level 1 spell. Let's see here. Alright. Let's be strategic about this. We got 6 Sun Scorches right now. Yeah, I agree, Chad. I think a 7th Sun Scorch is the play. Bark Skin is +1 for every 4 levels. I'm level 9. So it makes my armor class 4. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Does it give any saving throws? Yeah. All forms magic except... Wait, in addition, saving throws versus all attack forms except magic gain +1. Okay, well. Another cure. Won't he call lightning or spike growth in here? Yeah, I was skeptical to be honest, but now I'm kind of a fan. It's adding this middle stage is has turned out to be really really good. One turn. This doesn't do anything. So I can hit me and Khalid with protection from fire, and then run in. Uh, Not sure if you should buy the enhanced edition 1 and 2 on the Switch. Uh, I mean, it's not an ideal way to play the game, but I mean, how much is it? If you can get it on PC, but definitely, even if it's just on a laptop or something. Uh, you like to play on the go? I mean, I guess the Switch version is about as good as playing it on a tablet. Uh, I have it on mobile on my I have it on my phone, and I basically only use it on my phone to like test things. But I'd probably rather. I mean, I guess it's the same as playing it on my ROG Ally. I have that, but I can connect the mouse and keyboard to that when I play on the go. Um, 15 for $15, it's good. Like I wouldn't feel bad about paying $15 for these games. Even though it is the base game and you can't mod it, they're still really good. Let's see. Has someone hit me and Khalid with protection from fire? I'm higher level than everybody else, but like I still can't really use dispel magic. You love JRPG games, not so much. So you liked Skyrim, Witcher 3, KOTOR, Dio, Dragon Age Origins. Well, I like those. So I guess I'm a little confused. You love JRPGs, but not so much the CRPGs. It says you liked Skyrim, so I can't tell if you mean you've played Skyrim, Witcher 3, KOTOR, Dragon Age Origins. Because that sentence kind of reads like you've played those, and then you ask, will you like those? Or will you like this game because you like those games? So, I'm sure if you like Dragon Age Origins, you'll probably like Baldur's Gate. Because Dragon Age is the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. It was like the closest thing we had to Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Let's see, this doesn't stack. It's pretty complex, yeah. It's pretty complex. If you have any trepidation whatsoever, I mean, I wouldn't try to take my word for it because I'm pretty biased toward this game. If you give this game a chance, and if you give it a chance and you follow the what they call it, the play conditioning, as it were, you will enjoy it. But it will take some patience. I'm not. It's not going to be an immediate thing. When I first started playing this game when I was a kid, I would like restart so often. Like the first time I made it to the Null encampment, the Null stronghold, and I found the brawling hands, and I was like, "Oh shit, these things set my dexterity to 18." Let me start a new character and use dexterity as a dump stat. Right? Let me just start a new character because I didn't know these gloves were here. And let me increase all my other stats because dexterity doesn't matter. And stuff like that. There's a lot of fucking around and finding out you gotta do in this game. It is gratifying though. It is gratifying to play this game. What do I want for this fucking 5th level 3 spell? Moonblade. Fourth, a weightless. This I thought it was. I thought this was gonna be like a Thomas kind of thing. Strength of 1. If this lasted for fucking Cat's Grace lasts for 1 hour per level of the caster. If this lasted that long, I'd put this shit on Khalid right now. But it doesn't. I guess another cure spell. Fuck it. We gotta pick between sirens and beetles. I don't think sirens are getting through Devayorn. Defensive harmony. Protection from lightning. Protection from lightning and protection from fire will make me and Khalid not like untouchable or anything. Well, Devayorn's got spell sequencers. He's got a web. He's got a sequencer that's like web plus stinking cloud. Yeah, I guess we'll roll with this. Now that I have iron skins, how many skins do I get? I think it's the same. I think it's the same as for every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained upon casting. So I'm level 9, so I'll get 1 skin and then 4. So I have 5 skins. When I get to level 10, I'll have 6 skins. So they gotta hit me. They gotta hit me that many times. If only my Thaco was decent. Okay, so actually let me and Khalid go in here. Man, my Thaco is really bothering me. This fucking proficiencies penalty in particular. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know if there's a way something I can do about it, but it doesn't say what kind of weapon this is. It just says token. It's a two-handed dagger. So if I put a point in dagger, I won't have this penalty. This is the part where I find out I don't get another weapon proficiency. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't get another proficiency until level 12. EE Keeper, I could, but, I could have looked it up. I decided to guesstimate. I guessed by the fact that it was two-handed. So, my first point... The first point went to two-handed weapon style, right? Because I started the game with sling and single weapon style. And then I saw that I didn't get the armor class, right? And then I was like, well, shit. But then I leveled up and I put a point in two-handed weapon style, and I saw that, I do get the crit range. Right? The damage, weapon speed, and critical hit. So I was like, okay, so it's a two-handed weapon. So then I got my last point, and I put it in quarterstabs, because I thought maybe it's technically a quarterstaff.
I hate them flaming fit pansies.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it through the game just fine. But we'll know for the future. That's the best part. Where's everybody at? Specialize with two hand and dagger for shapeshifter would thematically make sense. Yeah, it would. Alright, the last time we did this fight, I wish I had left everybody up here. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to run down through here and just slaughter things. Well, I'm not going to slaughter these fucking... I'm going to sun scorch them. He saved.
The key to my home. But
Damn, they're making all the damn saves, bro. There we go. Bailoff, you don't equip your fucking... Bailoff is the most... He has the survival instincts of a dodo bird, I swear to God. Okay. So... Me and Khalid... and Bailoff... Edwin... Vicky... Alright, so they're gonna be up here. Okay. No, 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 no. I was still on Bailoff. We lost a level 3 spell, but it's fine. Alright. Bailoff, cast shield. Stone skin. Mirror image. And web. Come on. Alright, all those characters are cooked. Skeletons, come in here and save Edwin. You hang back. Blind one. Khalid, you get your bow. You can turn AI on now. Vicky, how do you manage to get hurt so often? Alright. We're safe to skull trap right here. I think so. Okay. I want to kill the black talons first.
Abel.
Crit miss into crit. We love to see it.
Hey, don't forget you have cheese and crackers too.
Alright.
What?
That went a lot better than the last time we fought. We had that fight. Okay. Bailoff, pick this up. I mean, I guess. This to Edwin. That's an upgrade for him. Armor class 3. How's this better than Bailoff's? I mean, I know he's got a ring, but... These took... Oh, shield. Okay.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay.
You don't, that's just less fun.
So... Edwin can have a haste scroll. That help. Oh, he already knows haste? Oh. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Bailoff has it. Oh, we didn't give him another level 3 spell. I guess minor spell deflection for Devayorn. He doesn't need blind. Oh. Well, he can have one. Ad starts in 2 minutes, boys. Okay. Koran, you get off your magic arrows, please. Alright. Let's get Koran and Bailoff on this one. No Hobgoblin elites. Man, here's the rough part. I think we only get one level up in SOD. No, we get two. Yeah, we'll get to level 12. Oh, there's the ad. Just the kitchen line or that too? This is fine. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna speed run to some. Okay. So before we do anything, if y'all haven't been in any of the streams where we fight Devayorn, he gets support by Black Talons. They come through this door, so we load that up with skull traps. Alright, so we have to rest. Have to rethink how we're gonna do this. Defensive harmony is not gonna do anything. iron skins will help us kill the what do you call them? The Doom Guards. But I mean, if we kill the Bayorn, they'll die anyway. So we're probably going to ignore them. Magic resistance is interesting. I think it gives us 2%. Yeah. So, literally, it would drop our magic resistance. This is actually very useful on offense as well, because you can use it on, like, say you're fighting a dragon that has like 60, you could use it and set him down to 40, and then hit him with lower resistance. Okay, I think I'm off iron skins. We only need one of these. Except it can be used indoors as well as the caster generates stat charge around any creature in the area affected. 2d8 of electrical damage plus 1. The charge keeps going off once every turn until the duration of the spell. Every turn. If there are turns going on, then Devayorn's probably already won. I actually don't think we're going to be able to use the beetles, because Devayorn is hostile from the jump. So that may be out. I mean, I guess protection from electricity for me and Khalid. 2 protection from fire. He'll save all day versus miscast magic. So this last spell doesn't even really matter. It feels like poison. Why the fuck not? Edwin. We could try to web Devayorn. Protection from evil won't really do anything. Alright. We're very unlikely to get a rest off in here. Make sure Koran doesn't go to his magic arrows until we go to fight Devayorn. Basically, we want me and Khalid on either side of the party. That way, if they start over here, then I can tank, and they're right there, so Khalid can tank. Food time. Must be nice. With this party, me and Baloth are gonna have an easy time at Iron Throne. Okay, we got our rest off. Okay. So I think we're gonna let Koran borrow Varscona for a second. Gonna let him borrow Legacy of the Masters. Just get his Thaco as low as possible. I've got the potion case. We want Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. Where's the potion? That Potion of Heroism. We don't need Potion of Invisibility. Alright, so... And Vicky can hit him with Recitation.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay. We have to not fuck it up this time. Let's see, this lasts 3 rounds. Hey, what's up, Coco? Let's see, this lasts for 3 rounds. Plus 1 round per level. He's level 8. So it's just over a minute. So basically, Coran will have a minute to disarm all the traps. And, okay. So let's set Coran, well, let's have him drink the potions first. Turn off the AI so he stops switching to his ranged weapon. Alright, Coran's Thaco is 3. Devayorn's armor class, as far as I know, is 5. If Devayorn has 18 dex, his armor class is 1. So Coran is not missing. After you account, he's only missing if he rolls a natural 1. So, and what's his backstab multiplier is ×3? Yeah. So with Legacy of the Masters 18 to 25, he can one-shot Devayorn. He will do us a big favor if he one-shots Devayorn right now. Does Vicky's prayer or recitation to their attack rolls and saving throws? Attack rolls doesn't do us any good. We're already guaranteed to hit Devayorn. Even if Devayorn had a +2 ring, 18 dex, Cloak of Baldurs, he would still get hit on any roll. So, on any roll but 1. So I'm gonna summon skeletons. Yeah, we're about to attempt Devayorn. So Coran has a minute to do this and backstab Devayorn. It's on Insane with SCS enabled. We got there. So we set up these skull traps because sometimes Devayorn, when the fight starts, he gets Black Talons to back him up. So we set skull traps for them ahead of time. But Coran dealt 45 damage. He rolled a 3, and he got a +17. just like we drew it up. Edwin, enjoy your new robes. Doesn't break the loot. Yeah, so that's a common misconception. Um, a lot of people think if there's any elemental damage, it'll break loot, but the majority of the damage, like it has to be like 10 cold damage in order to break it. The only kind of exception I've like, this hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it happen to other people, is the fire shields. For some reason, if somebody has like 10 APR and they're hitting you, and your fire shield or your blue fire shield that deals cold damage, if you hit them too many times in succession and it kills you, it can shatter you. So like if you have it up and you're getting attacked by somebody that has 10 APR, then I don't know if it had something to do with their mods or what, but I do remember seeing that. Oh, we can sell this now. I guess we can leave these for me. I don't know. I'm probably never going to use them. But Koran the goat. Khalid can have his sword back. Lightning bolt must be scary on insane. Yeah, that's why we brought 2 protection from lightning. If Koran's backstab didn't work, we were gonna have to buff up. Edwin, you have plenty of room. I guess me and I guess we had a rougher time with Drasus, and Devayorn was easier, so we take those. I can never remember if these are actually trapped or not. But now we get to go to Baldur's Gate. And we get to... I don't fucking know. Get wisdom tomes. The wisdom tomes are the big thing. Give me that. The wisdom tomes are definitely the biggest reward. This is a wand of fear. I think it's trapped. Isn't there a fucking shrine to Baal in here? Yeah. I don't think the game goes into it, but like Devayorn is like a disciple of Baal. They don't like talk about it, but he's got this little shrine right here. I think it's written somewhere, but you know, gamers reading, what a concept. Oh, he failed the lockpick. Okay. I think there's like 400 gold in here, and we are in no position to turn down any gold whatsoever. $300 more than we got. All right. Khalid, handle my light work. Or let Koran do it. drown all the slaves and hadn't saved, so I left it. Yeah. Go ahead, everybody. Get your complaints out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Grr, good deeds. Look, when you're playing evil, you still have to do some good, because playing the game with, like, you know, doing all the evil choices is just dumb. There has to be a balance, which I guess they're not complaining. They're not complaining because it didn't put us into popular. It only put us into average. So they're still happy. Alright, let's see. I'm going to get one more level pretty soon. Yeah. Khalid's a good ways off of his next level. It's going to be his last. Same with Baloth. Same with Edwin. Vicky is really close to her last level. And Koran is pretty close to his next thief level. But unfortunately his thief level is not what's really going to help us that much. Alright. Let me turn AI on so we use our stone skin. For some reason Baloth won't. Oh, I don't have stone skin. Yeah. I had to go with insect plague in case something stupid happened. Okay. Well, never mind. My fault, gang. Oh, God. Everybody attack this one. Spook this one. Blind this one. And command that one. Alright, that one's spooked. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go attack this one while it's with my 3 APR. Okay. Yeah, usually by the time the guards, you know, are setting up, you know, traps for you, you're like, man, maybe this wasn't a good idea. We got a good bit of gems to sell. We had a disastrous fight with Drasus earlier. Everybody but me died. Well, no, so everybody but me, Baloth, and Vicky died. And then when me, Baloth, and Vicky were leaving and carrying everybody's shit, we got attacked by spiders, and then Baloth and Vicky died. So I had to make some difficult decisions and leave some gear behind. We lost some wands, a lot of magic arrows. We lost a lot of good shit, to be honest. A set of Onkeg plate, a set of plate +1. Yeah, Drasus is the one wearing Paws of the Cheetah. There were so many twists and turns in that fight. We thought one of the mages was dead, and then he just like showed up at the bottom of the 9th, and you know, made things difficult. Sell this. Oh, I forgot to give this back. Alright, Vicky can have these back. Alright. Let me deal with your AI. It says he'll use personal defensive spells, but he won't use Stone Skin. Like, my character just used Stone Skin, but he just fucking won't. Alright. You can do without web. We have wands for horror. Drasus was the first, like, really hard part of this run when we first started. It was the first fight where we lost just straight up. Not because, like, oh, we fucked up. No, we just got our asses beat. Every other time we died, it was because we made some kind of terrible blunder. But Drasus, his party is really, really annoying. Rezdan, I stand by Rezdan as the strongest member of the party, the most difficult to kill. And if it's very hard to do anything about that party without killing Rezdan first. And he's unassuming, because he's the lowest level member of the party.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh yeah, they ended one of our runs yesterday. That fight ended a run yesterday. We had a cavalier that was doing extremely well. We had a very, very strong party, and yeah, we got Bob checked. The assassins there. Yeah, this is a harder mod. It makes the enemy smarter. It makes them pre-buff before fights. So like basically all the wizards up there, as soon as you start the fight, they have their buffs up. Like protection from normal missiles, spell deflection, spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, etc., etc. But the real scary one is the assassins up there. The assassins backstabbed. They backstabbed Emwyn, Dynaheir, Branwen, and Ajantis, and they all got chunked. It was just me and Koran. Yeah, they backstab. They'll backstab, and then they'll use a potion of invisibility and try to go for another backstab.
Oh, that one. Stay thy course, for does no man.
Oh, let's see. Trying to think of how we're gonna handle this fight. I mean, I know me and Baloth are gonna walk up and tank. What do you even do against backstab? Stone skin, mirror image. Just try not to get hit. You can cast detect invis. Detect invis goes a long way because the way the action economy in this game works is they can't, if they backstab. Right, yeah, if you can see them, they can't backstab. Unless they have assassination, but they don't have that in this game. So, basically, the way it works is they can't go for a if they go for a backstab, even if they invisibility potion immediately, they can't go for another backstab for 6 seconds. Because they have to wait for their turn. Because your APR doesn't matter for backstabs. Also, all of the rogues, all the people that backstab are fucking, they're deceptive because they look like thieves, but they actually have like fighter levels. This is actually one of them right here. Give me a second. So, actually, we need to go upstairs and rest because I don't want my iron skins wearing off. This fight's a perfect example. So we still have iron skins up, but I'm gonna cast it anyway. Same with, we're just refreshing because I don't want it wearing off. Edwin's gonna hit both of us with improved invis. He can shield and mirror image. Alright, so Desretta here, she looks like a thief, but she's actually like, she's a level 1 thief and a level 10 fighter. So yeah, she's actually a level 10 fighter. So she's deceptive. But we get iron skins because she's gonna pop. Yeah, she's gonna pop an invisibility potion as soon as the fight starts, and she's gonna try to backstab us. But we're gonna ignore her and kill her mage friend. Alright, Baloth try to spook her. Alright, she spooked. Try to blind her. No! No! All of y'all leave. All of you leave before you get chunked. Jesus. Okay. So she backstabbed Baloth. She critical hit, backstabbed Baloth. Triple damage. Didn't do anything because he has stone skin. That's the major mistake we made last time. We didn't respect the backstabs. Did she cast shield? Armor. Yeah, so this cast previously, it means she put him up as soon as the fight started. Alright. Awesome. Give me that wand of fireballs. Detect invis. Backstabs don't always crit, no. They always have a multiplier. So that would have done. Oh yeah, because she's also wearing gauntlets that set her strength to 1800. Oh shit. Okay, Baloth is out of stone skins. Okay. He should cast mirror image too. That's like my third crit on her. Woo. Fourth crit on her. Jesus. Every time my character says bleed, it's a crit. So, this werewolf token that I'm using counts as a two-handed weapon, so I have a point and two weapon style, so I get my crit chances of critting are doubled, essentially. Alright. Hands of Takak. Wand of Fireballs. Longsword +1. This went about as painless as it can go. But we had to keep everybody else away, because everybody else is, like, vulnerable to backstabs. Question is, who do we give Hands of Takak to? Like, I mean, I can use them, but, like, I guess it's gotta be Vicky. And she can just give these to Cor. Well, her and Corin can take turns with them. But yeah, she's Desretta is really fucking scary. Let's go rest because we used up a bunch of spells. And I guess we'll go do Seven Suns. Alright, come on guys. Alright, let's see. I'm close to level cap. Coran is forever away from level cap. Alright. The druid is almost to where our paladin was yesterday. Is this the first stream that we continued the druid? Stoic, ESO, did we lose the paladin yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. I think we lost the paladin yesterday. We lost the paladin yesterday? Okay. So the druid's already back to where the paladin was. So that's not terrible. For young Halson. This is funny. I'm a shapeshifter, but I'm telling him we're not a shapeshifter. We're not. We had to gaslight the fuck out of him just now. Like, look, bro. Bro, look. I'm totally not a shapeshifter. I'm not shifting any shapes, bro. No shapes are being shifted. God. We don't even have the greater werewolf form yet, by the way. SCS made this class a lot more fun. I know it's gonna fall off eventually. but like, I'm just let me enjoy my time in the sun. All right. Before we go talk to him, we're gonna go. Yeah, it is. We're gonna go do the. What do you call it? We're gonna go kill Sunan. His bitch ass. Get that ring of wizardry for young Edwin. Yeah, we gotta wait for dude to leave. Okay. So they want us to do a. The second quest he's gonna ask us to do is to kill an ogre mage, basically, and it's right down here. So we're just gonna buff everybody up. This is one turn. This is one round per level. She's level 7, so 42 seconds. It's not very long. Okay. Actually, let's move that longsword to our homie Koran so he can backstab every now and then. Oh crap. Oh shit. No wonder he's still alive. Edwin, or actually, I'll use my scroll of horror. Okay. Okay, Vicky should have cure paralysis by now. Really? Let me guess, Clede's got the scroll case. He doesn't. Okay. Where is it? Do I have it? There it is. We're going to give it to Edwin because he's going to have some spells to learn later. Give these to Baloth for him to identify and sell. This is the quest item, the Sash and Star Ruby Ring. Alright, Khalid is back among the living. We're gonna kill these face spiders. Just because they're decent XP. Vicky is close to level up. Vicky's next level up will be really good for her. So now we've done 2 quests at once, essentially. We're going to go talk to Scar, then talk to Scar again. Oh, so Khalid, when the party's hasted, Khalid's haste compounds, but mine doesn't. Okay. Edwin didn't get the memo that we were hasted. Now they should complain. Alright. He should come out. Yep. Okay. So. Oh shit, I was supposed to. Yeah. I gotta take some more medicine. I was supposed to take some at 11:30. I completely forgot. Oh, we want to buy this belt while we're here, actually. There's another destroyer of the hills. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier in the stream. I didn't sleep well. Wait. What? I thought this dude had it. I thought this dude had the... Oh no, it's the one behind the Merchants League. Which one's the Merchants League? Yeah, my sinuses were fucking... This one. It's this one. My sinuses were fucking with me. Well, it's not pain, but it's like enough discomfort to disrupt my sleep. And it's so stupid. Alright. I want to go get Cloak of Baldurs, because, as far as I know, the as long as we unequip first. So here's like the werewolf form resets your magic resistance to 20, but I think as long as you like unequip and then re-equip, it'll stack. So we have 20 magic resistance in the werewolf form. If we go get Cloak of Baldurs, that jumps to 45. If we drink a potion, that jumps to 95. And if we get 95% resistance to magic with one potion, then we can make certain fights in this game incredibly easy. I do have to take that medicine real quick though. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some medicine, and all that. So I'm going to run a quick ad while we wait on that. Not looking forward to this chat. This medicine is, as my kids call it, it's the yucky medicine. My kids are getting to those ages where they stop making the fucking medicine taste like bubble gum and shit to make it easier. Alright. We can do the actual quest for the Cloak of Baldurs, but like, fucking why?
Be on guard. Cities are full of people, and people cannot be trusted.
Spitting. We can go get that shield for we can go get the shield for Khalid.
Sharpen your weapons and perhaps you'll outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Bro really thought he was him. Vicky, you need to... Yeah. Okay.
Well, I never.
Oh, we're definitely killing Rameseth again. We're bodying his shit. We do need to watch our reputation, though. People are bound to start getting annoyed. Oh, there's another ad. God damn it. Where were we going? Shit. Where were we heading?
Hey, friend.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good to meet a fine
Helm of Baldurs.
yourself.
I guess we can give this to Khalid. Although I'd love to have it on my character. One armor class, one Thaco. Yeah. Awesome. One armor class, one Thaco. Plus 5 HP. That'll help Khalid tank a bit better. Alright. Okay. You stone skin. We probably should go get the fucking stone skin scroll for Edwin. As bad as I hate to say it. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's no sense in having spell turning if he's gonna have invisibility. That's redundant. Okay.
Need something, stranger? I'll cross your face, I will. Make you dead. Done.
Alright. Cast Greater Malison. Cast. Ooh, Vicky. Alright, cast Horror. Blind. We need to go after the mage. Okay. Easy shit, easy shit. Okay. Get some decent gear to sell. Alright, we need to rework our spells. Again. Poison is worthless. God, Iron Skins is so good. It's ridiculous. Call Woodland Beings. Defensive Harmony, since I'm on the front line. Makes sense, I suppose. And fuck it, cure serious wounds. Alright, now we gotta find out how we're gonna get Cloak of Baldurs. Yeah, working me and my bugs. Lay down for a minute. Alright. I gotta think. I guess we can go kill Ramazith. Vicky, give that to Koran. You give this to Koran. Alright, let's see. His damage is 11. Oh. Just want to make sure this is more damage. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, way more damage. Okay. Shouldn't even need a potion, really. Thacko is 8. With backstab, it's going to be 4. Ramazith is not wearing robes that give him armor class. I don't even think he's wearing bracers. And we can do this. I don't want to waste a potion on this. Alright, so his Thacko is 6. I thought they stacked more than that. Well, he's got to roll 2. Oh, he had the guard's ring. My bad. He did have bracers and the guard's ring. These are AC 7, so his AC was 5. Oh, brother. I guess we should give this to Khalid, but no, I'm the main character, bro. So now my armor class is -5. Khalid's is -7. He's fine, bro. Shame nobody can really use this. Edwin can't use it. Baloth doesn't really need it. Like, I mean, he's, yeah. Yeah, Baloth doesn't even need this fucking shit. Alright. If we had a bard, we'd love that shit, but we do not. Alright. Let's have Koran. I think we need the tome, don't we? No, we don't. Like, not really, but we're gonna take it. Let's have Baloth cast Improved Invis. Okay. We want the wand and the scroll of magic protection. I think there's some decent scrolls here too. Does Baloth have the scroll case? He does not. And he can put this up here. Okay. Cast this. Okay. Done with that. I guess we need to do a quick little roundup. We have 2 fire opal rings. Oh, wait. Scroll case. Okay. We just need a wand of monster summoning, really. Potion case. Is it really it? I thought I had somebody that had a bunch of potions. Oh well. Alright, we gotta go sell some shit. We have so much crap to sell. And I think we have to go get the wisdom tomes. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with the wisdom tomes. I mean, we don't get a ton of benefit from them until we get the 3rd one. And the 3rd one is in the Candlekeep Crypt. So, it's going to take us a hot minute. We're definitely not going to rush to... No, I guess I can talk to this dude.
Yes, stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Do I have room? I do. Get the body from temple to bring Varsity. Yeah, I can. I think we gotta go there for the temple, for the wisdom anyway, right? For Lothander?
Look at the darkest day
I
you've
think I've
ever
never
seen.
seen it before. I don't have what you need. One little bit of flavor I feel like is lost, or missed opportunity with this game, is I feel like if your reputation is low, you should... If your reputation is low, it should like get you better prices with the Thieves Guild and stuff. I feel like that would be on theme. Did I buy the dart? I didn't. The frost dart. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. So that now Baloth can stop attacking with his fucking fists like a sociopath. He can throw away his regular darts. So close to the level cap, boys. Alright, Spear, Rashad's Talon, the Guide. Oh, no, we're not selling Dale's Protector. We gotta give the Hands of Takak back to her. Yeah, Koran's Thaco is 2, unbuffed. And he's still got 1 fighter level left. Who's got the scroll case? Alright, what spells do we want Edwin to learn? He already has Greater Malison. Minor Globe would be good. Confusion would be good. Fireball? Only because me and Khalid can be immune to fire. Yeah. And I guess we'll get spirit armor. And Edwin need some potions of genius. Who's got the potion case? Really, this should be the order of the party. Edwin. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cinder? You missed a hell of a fucking fight with Drasus. That shit nearly broke my spirit. It was like 3 hours ago and I'm only just now getting over it. Where else are we going? Fuck. This is the run. Chat, y'all curse me with that every fucking time. Let's see. We can go do Dorn's quest. We really only care about one. We only care about the item from the first quest, right? We only care about the Amulet of Spell Warding. Is that the only one we care about? That might be the only one we give a fuck about. Not proficient with their claws. Yeah, apparently this is a dagger, even though it doesn't tell you it's a fucking dagger. So, my logic, I thought it was a two-hand. So it says it's a two-handed weapon, right? So instead of looking it up, I just trial and errored it. So on character generation, we got 2 points, right? I put one in sling and one in single weapon style. Single weapon style didn't do anything. So then I leveled up. I got a point, put it in 2 weapon style, and 2 weapon style gave me a bonus to damage, speed factor, and critical hit. So I was like, okay, it's a 2-handed weapon. So then I leveled up again. I got another point. And I said, well, it's a 2-handed weapon. It's got to be a quarterstaff. It's not a quarterstaff. For some reason, this counts as a dagger. It counts as a 2-handed dagger. So I have a penalty to using my hands, essentially. Two-handed, sorry. Two-handed weapon style. Yeah, my mistake. I meant two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon style. So yeah, this counts as a 2-handed dagger. So it strikes as a +1 weapon. And it just, like, doesn't fucking tell you that it's a dagger. I could EE Keeper it in, but I could just like take the point out of single weapon style and put it on dagger, but it's fine. We'll get it in SOD. Yeah, I would be at 12 Thaco. I'd be like sort of on par with Khalid, but it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it in SOD. Or, you know, if we die and decide to roll this character. You feel like 12 is still kind of ass. It's because it is. But I mean, Khalid's a fighter ethos, you know, and he's a fighter ethos at 10. Most fighters are only getting +1 to their strength. I think my base Thaco is not going to get another improvement. I think it's only every 4 levels. I think it's only every time you get a fucking proficiency point. Hold on. Yeah. No, actually. My base Thaco is going to go down to 14 at level 10. So, I'm going to get my my Thaco is going to be 13, essentially. So we have 2 Destroyer of the Hills. Oh, we do want to do Dorn's Quest for the fucking... We do want to do Dorn's Quest. We want the second belt. Fuck. Alright. It's time to speedrun Dorn's Quest, because Dorn is everybody's favorite boy. And by that I mean no one's. Those wolves pulled up and they're like, you know what, fuck this. Man, Jaheira has not aged a day, boys. Alright. Who we dropping for Dorn's Quest? Does Khalid stick around without Jaheira? I know Baloth doesn't leave. Ooh, that made us popular. Okay. Alright. But with this behavior, Khalid leaves with Jaheira in base at least. No, I mean, if Jaheira is dead and you dismiss Khalid, does he just, like, leave forever? I genuinely didn't know. On no save, no reload. Like, this is one of those questions where if I was remotely curious, I'd quick save, try it, and see what happens.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Yeah, the strength of this class, though, really is just in how flexible they are. Like, you cast a spell, you haste yourself over here, you cast another spell, you go doggo mode. Excuse me. What the fuck?
We should kill that one last. We should listen to Santa first. Perhaps we'll next our associates were
What's going on? I've never seen it happen like this.
raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
There was a crash. Okay, the game crashed. Yeah. The game had no... Because we were in an area, but it was trying to load an instance at the same time. Yeah. I saw that one coming a mile away. Holy shit. Okay. Let's not go to the friendly army inn. Okay. There we go.
We should kill that one last soon. Should we listen to Senja
St. Jack, thought I'd see you. I swore I wouldn't cross the line on
Is the
today is that day.
okay?
I know.
Trust me.
Senja?
You up?
We've beaten you before, Dawn. We'll do it again. Attack!
What? Did Dorn pop a potion? Oh, poison weapon. Man, it's almost worth doing Dorn's quest early and getting rid of him just for the oh shit, ads.
As a rule, I do not fill out my name. My power waits. My former very well.
Orion would have none of it. It's shameful. I cannot give my approval for what you just done. Being the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
I regard Terrace as his home. It is somewhere in Nashville.
Oh, you haven't seen it. It's a real. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
We haven't used those potions on Edwin yet. No, we haven't.
The undead. I made a deal and agreed to certain conditions. I will speak no more on this matter.
Well, that was quick. God, I only hit her for 13. Oh no, the beetles dealt a ton of damage to her. All right, well.
I can see you suffer. Most men do not get reckless. Anything matters most. I'm Have you lost your taste for revenge? I would not have expected you to turn down a challenge. You're proving me wrong.
Okay. Let's go. Now, remember, we actually do need to work. Well, never mind.
Broken body lies upon the coast. Perhaps I shall
I was about to say,
since you have illustrious, the weak will fear no more. Perhaps the strong may trust the strong.
so we are a shapeshifter, and Alberin is cold iron. Or is it silver? It's one of the two. It doesn't deal bonus damage to us. It just hits when it normally wouldn't. I think she. Is Simeon dead already? Surely not. No, he's not. Who leveled up? Oh, Vicky. Sword and shield style, fuck it. Remove paralysis and this. Oh, Dorn, you need to back the fuck up, dude. You are not him. Dorn got chunked on his own quest, bro. It's fine.
You are stronger than anticipated. Perhaps another weapon will prove more effective.
Let's see. Dorn takes 38 damage. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna miss Dorn. I'm gonna miss Dorn so much. Alright. So I need this. Okay, so me and Khalid both have slashing belts and crushing belts. Awesome. So next, I guess we can go get Safana. Level up her pickpocket. I'm just gonna run down by myself and get her.
I've been looking for strong men like you.
Alright, Savannah. Okay. So now Savannah is going to pickpocket the Cloak of Baldurs for us. And I think if it stacks with me, I'll keep it. If it stacks with... Oh, I know it stacks with Baloth. Alright, we gotta go to the Blushing Mermaid.
Mail, fetch me something to eat. I must rest.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Alright, let's go in here.
Interest in speaking to the likes of you.
This one always particularly annoys me because he says that and then he comes up and talks to you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I didn't think this this character would make it this far. That's why I just like kind of threw it at the wall. I wasn't picky about the stats. Didn't even bother thinking of a decent name for him. Just like whatever. If you'd have told me this character, this one would be one of the easiest trips to Baldur's Gate. I think this is the quickest we've made it to Baldur's Gate. I think it's the quickest we've made it. Alright. So, alright, we do have a helmet. Khalid, put on your crushing belt. Did you try to blind him? don't you try to command him. Alright, he's blinded. Safana, you need to forget how to fight real quick. Khalid, same with you. Actually, party AI off in general. Alright, now I can run in. He's not going to hit me, and even if he does, I have iron skins. Everybody on your ranged weapons. Okay.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Do we buy potions of Master Thievery? I don't think we did. I think SCS, they don't drop nearly as many potions of Master Thievery. I don't know how much we need to steal. Alright, does he... He does know Luck and Cat's Grace, so maybe that'll be enough. Luck, Cat's Grace. And we'll let her borrow the Ion Stone. Fuck it. Alright. So she's at 125. This only lasts for 3 rounds, so we'll cast Cat's Grace first. She only gained 2. Or no, she gained 3. So now she's at 140, and Luck will put her at 145. So surely... What the fuck is she doing, bro? This shit only lasts 18 seconds. Alright, pickpocket gets succeeded. Okay. Does this stack? I think I have to put it on while I'm already in werewolf form. So this should put me in a 45. Yep, 45. Now, question, does it reset? No, it just stacks. 45% magic resistance. So if I drink a potion, I'll be at 95% magic resistance. Unfortunately, 95 is not 100. But it does improve my saving throws too. So I'm 7, 10, 7, 8, 4. Alright. Safana, you have been a great help.
I think we all deserve it.
But now we gotta go get the homie Baloth back. Oh shit, I forgot. We gotta go down here. Alright. If you would kindly give us all the valuables. Let's see, this is silver, silver, silver. You know what, Safana, you can have the silver necklaces.
I hope you're satisfied. No. No. I hope yes. Lasts protection.
Okay. Rasad's quest. Fuck. Let me go use the bathroom. I'm gonna think about that. Alright. I'm thinking about it, and I don't know who we need it for. Who we need the belt for. Koran is backstabbing just fine. It just kind of weapon swapping. So I don't know who we need that for. So I'm not gonna do Rasad's quest. I do kind of want to go do Mage Island. The container is full. Oh, well, we can get rid of the letters. I do kind of want to do Mage Island, because the thing is, if we do Mage Island, then me, Edwin, and Baloth can go to the top of Iron Throne and not have to worry about getting our fucking shit pushed in. We can go buy another Wand of Monster Summoning. Abuse that. Edwin can get off a Greater Malison. Baloth can get off a Web. Hell, they could both use Minor Globe. They could both Minor Globe themselves and go up and do it that way. We're giving this to Khalid just for the detect and biz. Like, yeah, he doesn't have to have it equipped. Is he immune to poison? He's not immune to poison unless he's actually holding it. Okay. Yeah, Koran, you will get over it. Oh, I'm Koran. I can put a fucking arrow in somebody's jugular from 200 yards away, but don't let her drow into the party. As long as we don't get fucking dispelled. Like, that's the main thing. Don't get dispelled. Alright, I gotta figure out... Oh, AI. We don't need this fucking elven chain. Alright. I mean, might as well give this to Edwin. These have not been identified yet. That's crazy. Alright. I just want to identify everything. I think that made me forget the spells. It did. But yeah, if we go do Mage Island, then Edwin gets Stone Skin, and that'll be pretty good for him. How far is he from? He's a ways away. We have to be careful on Mage Island. Like, really fucking careful. There's 2 of the mages on Mage Island that cast protection from magical weapons. And if they get that shit off, they've basically won. The only way we win is if everybody's hasted and runs the fuck away, and then Baloth invises everybody. So, where's the scroll case? Fight Chandelar? Yeah, about that. Have you seen Chandelar with SCS? I know he can be killed, but like, loads up character creation, right? All right, chat. We're gonna cook Chandelar. 5 seconds later. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, brother. Let me put it to you this way. I tried to cheese him with a wand of paralyzation. He rolled a 1. And he saved. He rolled a fucking 1. And he made the goddamn save. I'ma fight Chandelar is some famous last words head ass shit. Let me see it. He's got like 1,000,000 fucking stone skins too. He is incredibly obnoxious. Imagine not simultaneously dropping 5 greater Malisons. So do you know how people kill him with SCS installed? The most consistent method to kill him with SCS? console commands. The most consistent method is to set like 40 fucking skull traps that are 9 feet away from him, and then walk one of your summons into the skull traps. Because skull trap, it triggers when something gets 7.5 feet from it, but the area of effect is 15 feet. Ad starts in 7 seconds, by the way, supposedly. Okay, there we are. We're going to kill Sunan. So, spirit armor for me and Khalid. Improved in Viz for me and Khalid. So my save versus spell is 0 and Khalid's is 4. And I'm 45% magic resistant. Let's... So now Khalid's save is 2, mine is -2. I guess Khalid needs this then. Alright. My boy about to get fucked on. Brother. I really failed that save. That is crazy. Okay. Koran, get your fucking magic arrows. This could be the run killer. Vicky, summon some skeletons for us. Baloth. Fuck, I don't even know, bro. Dispel magic's not gonna work. the classic. Khalid's gonna solo him.
Exit stage. F-bound.
Oof. Shit. Bro, I really rolled a 1 on that fucking save. No, I could have rolled a... So it's chaos, right? So chaos is with a -4. My save was 0. So I could have rolled a 3. Okay. Sunin was not as scary as I was, you know. He almost worked on us. He almost did his thing. All right. I don't mind having 2 sleeps. One spook. Make it 2 spooks. No. More magic missiles. Alright. I could have got messed up. Alright. Let's go get the shield for Khalid, I suppose. Stupid BG2, no Ring of Ever Memory. It's okay, you get Horde Wilting. Sucks that Twitch did that. Twitch is like, I don't know, a company, a capitalist company. I don't know. I was gonna bring something up, but I decided not to. You don't want your whores wilted. Can never be me. Alright, we can go do this timed quest. Get this shield for Khalid, so he never gets hit by an arrow ever again. Does this give us reputation? It doesn't matter if it does. We're at 11. Fuck it.
Nothing I can do. But I must do something. It's a risk. And risk is everything.
Alright.
I love money, yes I do. I love money, yes I do.
Alright. We'll get this shield for Khalid. Hell, we can give Vicky the large shield. You gotta go to Central first. We can give Vicky the large shield +1 now that she's got the hands of Takak. We're gonna buy an arrow of slaying because we're not getting fucking bamboozled by ogre mages at the end of this chapter. What chapter are we in? Chapter 5.
I love money. Yes, I do.
I mean, I guess I can do this while they fuck around. Alright, 2,000 gold too. Okay. So Khalid -8 modifier versus missiles. That's crazy. Alright, I don't remember the specifics of the American Lathander quest. But I need the wisdom tome. Need the wisdom tome because I want that extra level 5 spell slot. That extra level 5 spell slot will let me have Iron Skins, Insect Plague, and Chaotic Commands. Or like double Chaotic Commands and Iron Skins. Just depends on the matchup. Depends on the fight. Insect Plague only a casting time of 5. That's crazy for that spell. Alright, Edwin's never casting all these skull traps. Let's have him kind of supporting. Fuck it. Is there an N here? I want to kill Raj fast, but I don't want to. I mean, I guess we can have Corin just backstab him. I mean, how much do we care? We might as well roll the dice on it. Just to... Okay. Awesome. Alright. Can anybody use this? It would appear not. So it goes in here. Man, we've killed so many mages in Baldur's Gate. Like in the city. Somebody's gonna think Valley Guard moved in. I'm so close, brother. Corin is close, but not as close as he looks. I don't want to start. I don't want to start. What's this called? Lathander's Quest. I don't want to start it until I look it up a bit, but I don't want to do that right now. I guess we can go do the Thieves Guild quest. Where's it? Oh, Bailiff's the fuck. We can go do the Thieves Guild quest. Actually, we can just go there and go there and get the items and then come back and then turn it in at the same time and be ready for the mage. Let's see. It's here, right? I thought it was. Yeah, it's up here somewhere. Is it this one? Oberon's estate, yeah. Alright. Get this out of the way. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work because these characters are technically on the other side. Oh, never mind. I don't think Edwin is invisible. It's hard to tell because he's wearing Cloak of Displacement. He is in fact invisible. Okay. Question is, how much harder is this fight in SCS? Oh shit, we can't hit our characters with improved viz. Do we have a wand of monster summoning? We don't. We didn't buy one yet. Okay, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it because I just realized I came here on the assumption it's gonna be dirt easy. So yeah. So we have to drop something and then pick it up. Same with Khalid. Alright, so now Edwin can hit both of us with ghost armor. Or spirit armor, whatever the fuck. And then improved invis. Baloth can hit us with haste. Vicky can hit us with prayer. I think they're neutral. I don't think they're evil. Put the respect on the spirit armor's name. When you say my name, put some respect on it. When you say my name, put some respect on it. Who's visible? Viconia? Okay, maybe these weren't that hard. Chandelar's daughter's my ass. Alright, switch to your plus arrows. What does she got? Minor globe, mirror image, minor globe, minor spell deflection, shield, ghost armor. Oh, she doesn't have... Okay. So, spell thrust. Nope, sucks to suck. If I want you to feel me, you gonna feel me. I ain't gonna say it no more. Except 3 or 4 more times. I ain't gonna say it no more. I usually don't care for Charlemagne, but like Charlemagne did make a good point. Like you know, you pull up, you have that energy for the dude on the radio. You're not gonna get this D whether you want. Go get. Oh man. There's a lot of rappers that gotta answer for some sus lyrics. My shop teacher had that on the wall. Brother, ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way, boy. Say psych, bro. Say psych. Say JK, bro. Say JK. Was it Big Bird that had the sus bar? The shit. What was it? I like to fuck him in the ass while he beat up the pussy. Wasn't that young? Wasn't that fucking Big Bird? All right, I'm pretty sure that was Big Bird. Birdman, not Big Bird. Why do I think Big Bird? I must be. I scroll fighting game Twitter too much. Birdman, not Big Bird. Alright, bro. Don't think nothing of these fucking... Don't think nothing of these beetles. These beetles are totally harmless. They've never killed anybody. They never chunked somebody a day in their life. Don't even worry about it. No, Big Bird is a fighting game player. I got him and Birdman confused. There's Big Bird and Angry Bird. It's never confusing. I don't think we need to. Taking got big Majin, little Majin, all the damn Majins. Okay, I think I want Khalid over here because he's got 4 APR with his fucking bow, and Koran over here because he's got 3 APR, so they can target the mage. Vicky with the skeletons over here. Edwin over here where he's got clear line of sight. And
Welcome, my young friends. Please relax. Keep your weapons at your sides.
all right. I guess I don't. All right, so Baloth, I don't care if we try to spook him. If Baloth spooks him, great. If not, whatever. Okay, spook didn't go off, but that's what we have spell thrust for. Cooked. Yeah, girl, I play fighting games. I fight all the time in Baldur's Gate, right? Alright. Hit that level cap, boys. An extra level 4 spell, which is whatever, but this extra level 5 spell. Y'all don't understand. Does anybody know how dumb Insect Plague is in this fucking game? Do y'all understand how insane Insect Plague is? We don't need to take we don't need to take this anymore. Insect Plague in this game is the strongest spell in the game. By fucking far. Not even close. Guess we need a cure disease. Is rigid thinking? No. Guys, what's something really dumb I can ask my family if I'm allowed to bring my 18-month-old niece to when I watch her? Something really dumb you can ask my family if I'm allowed, but not too dumb that they know I'm thinking. Cage fighting, cockfights, dog fights. Oh, those are unironic. My bad. Dog races. Oh, I just said that too. Monster truck rally. I guess we'll take another call, Woodland Beings. Koran is really close. So is man, we didn't basilisk cheese a ton. We still got close. Damn, my lore score is enough to identify shit. Alright. We can give this to Koran. The fighting game local. Let's not go too crazy. Let's not get too crazy with it. That spell thrust came in handy. Alright. I'm officially level capped. I guess Armor of the Faith is worth using now. I mean, I can take 2 of these Sun Scorches for Armor of the Faith. There's the ad voice. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I paused. Alright, who do we have left to level up? So I'm gonna level up really early in SOD. Khalid is close-ish, level capped, close to a thief level, but it's not that useful. Man, we really did only do Basilisk Cheese last run for fucking Koran, didn't we? I think I want to get Baloth leveled up so we can take Spell Thrust. I want Baloth to be leveled up before I want to do that before we go to Mage Island. The question is, how much could me and Baloth do at top of Iron Throne? By ourselves. How many invisibility potions do we have? That is a relevant question. Oh, that is the wrong container. Oh, that's invulnerability. We have 3. Hmm. I do. I have it on Khalid, just for the detective biz, but we're not as soft to. Where'd my 92 HP come from? Oh, I'm level 10. Okay. Um, I have iron skins, and Baloth has stone skin, so we're not nearly as soft to the backstabs. I'm trying to debate though. I'm trying to or deliberate on it. If we want to go to Mage Island to get stone skin for Edwin, yeah. If we go to Mage Island, we get stone skin for Edwin, then me, Baloth, and Edwin can go upstairs with no fear of backstabs. Because they'll have stone skin mirror image and I'll have iron skins. Trying to think. I would like to get Baloth leveled up because if we get another level 3 spell, we can get Spell Thrust on him. And if he has Spell Thrust and Edwin has Spell Thrust, then they can strip the mages for us. And, you know, a naked mage is a dead mage. It does, but these mages are all higher level, so it's like they're all like level 12 or so. So if Balok cast at level 9, then it's got a 35% chance to work. And the way it works is it's 35% chance for each protection. So like there's a chance it removes their stone skin, but not their minor globe, right? Realistically, we're probably just going to cloud kill them from off screen. Or web. Greater Malison. Really? The first room is the hardest one, by far. We don't have to do the room with the on-kegs. Like, at all. We don't have to go there. Man, this would be so cool if I had a Gift of Peace. Hmm. Trying to. Is there any other good gear that we can go grab that we need? I just want to see this. See, like, make sure that worked the way I thought it did. So, Armor Faith is actually starting to scale really well now. Chat, I may seem like I'm okay on the outside, but on the inside, I'm still really sad that Dorn got chonked. Dorn, he got chunked on the last quest. He got chunked. He got chunked by Simeon, the dude he was hunting. Okay. Where can we go to get some quick XP? Khalid getting another level will be huge. Well, no, actually, he's already level 7. Never mind. He'll get capped. He'll get more HP. But like, I guess I need to look at the Merrick and Lothander quest, because that will give me more spells. And more level 5 spells. I mean, it won't give me more level 5 spells until I get the last Wisdom Tome. But I need to get the 2 Wisdom Tomes that are here. Fuck, there's one in Durlags too, isn't it? Can be found 2 floors above ground in Durlags. Another one lies in Candlekeep. Oh, yeah. Fuck. We gotta go to Durlags. Alright. Cast Stone Skin. That's mirror image. Oh shit. Okay. So these characters need to move over here. Vicky needs to go down here. Cora needs to go over here. Khalid needs to go over here. Alright. When you have characters that are hasted like that, and they trip over each other and they move a lot slower. God, how many times did we get attacked there? It's crazy. That was so fucking scary. That could have ended the fucking run right there. No, they're not. They're considered like a spell-like ability. They don't roll to determine if they hit. They're considered a gaze attack. Let's see. It says it's on the... two floors above ground. So this is... Alright. I think I know where it's at. I just need Coranda. His fine traps is, yeah, it's good.
Need something stranger. Something stranger. Need something stranger.
Wand of lightning bolts. Can't think of a more unappealing item. There's a trap. This trap can't be disarmed, right? Alright, well, that was relatively painless. At least it wasn't a fucking disintegrate or some shit. Yay, more level 1 spells. And level 4 spell. Man, if only I were a fucking cleric. Okay. Alright, so we got the wisdom tome. Now we gotta do Merrick and Lothander. As much as I hate it. Let's rest before everybody starts bitching. Alright, I gotta figure out what the read up on what the quest is, like how we go about this, because we want to end up with the Tome of Wisdom, the Tome of Understanding. Alright, so when they inform Lathander of this, he tells them, alright. Until you talk to him, the party's not technically poisoned, and it's possible to put off the timer by avoiding Lathander until you're ready to complete the quest. Alright. We have to do things correctly. I think we have to bribe people or pass charisma checks, which should be fine because we have, you know. Oh, did we lose the? Oh no, we didn't. Baloth has it. I was about to say, shit. I don't remember where the nymph cloak is, or the Algernon's cloak. Man, if I just get a potion, you know, basically three members of this party are half resistant to magic. Okay. Okay, I do want to kill Lathander though, because he's got a pair of fucking pair of boots. All right. When the protagonist meets Lathander in Central Baldur's Gate. Okay. It's got to be up here, right? Make sure that we get this wisdom tome. I don't know what we get for 20 wisdom. I just know at 21 we get an extra level 5 spell, and that is massive. I feel like he's over here somewhere.
Please let me speak before you attack.
What? Maybe we have to rest first. Is there an inn here? Tavern.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
I'm Lathander. Alright, he slipped a slow-acting magical poison into your rations. You have about 10 days to live. Common priest won't be able to help you. Only one thing can. That's the antidote. I can help you find it if you help me first. So, because there he is. Add in 3 minutes, boys.
Knowledge used wisely is the most powerful tools.
Damn. Alright, we gotta go to... Go there. Mistress Jalantha. Do we lose reputation for killing her? She may be killed without a reputation penalty. So, guess how this is ending. Oh, wait, no. Wrong area. Mercifully? Oh, obviously. You're up already? Okay. Has agreed to help cure Lathander if we retrieve a holy book from Temple of Tamora, also known as the Ladies' Hall. That's in Central Baldur's Gate, or West Baldur's Gate. And we're just gonna, you know, fucking buff up and kill Janantha, whatever her name is. Ah, brother, I forgot we gotta go to Central Baldur's Gate first. And then go to West Baldur's Gate. Okay. I think this is the Ladies' Hall.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Sindra, I think you're subbed, but I'm gonna wait till the ad's over before I go into that, because there's actually another funny way to circumvent it. Okay, so really funny. The magic ban, as it were. Let's see, this lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round. Okay. If you use magic in Ethkatla, and the wizards attack you and you kill them, and then you just do it again later, eventually they will send a like level 30 conjurer and a team of mages at you, right? So you're thinking, oh shit. But if you kill that conjurer, that high level conjurer, they will just give the fuck up. They will just give up and never attack you again. Yeah. I'm not going to summon for this. I will summon beetles because beetles are hilarious. Actually, I'll summon one skeleton back here. Good enough. They already warned me. Yeah, and keep in mind the Cowled Wizards are not the government. They're not like they're not. You don't get reputation loss for killing them. They're kind of vigilantes in that regard. It's only 5k in the base game. But also, the only downside for killing the Cowled Wizards is your party's AI will still not be they'll still be flagged to not use arcane magic within the city, even though they're not gonna fuck with you anymore. Your party still won't use them, so you'll still have to command them to use, have their stone skins up, have their other shit up. Alright, I think we need this. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to be back here. Khalid, you go up here. Baloth, you go over here on the other side of the skeleton. Edwin, you join, or you go up here with the bugs. Okay. Corin, you get back here with me. Vicky, you go over here. Alright. Khalid, bugs, attack her. As soon as she goes hostile, I'll cast Insect Plague. Who leveled up? Letter to Krill, Gias removal scroll. Oh, Corin leveled up. Is that all dispel magics? Oh, that's holds. All right. Mages aren't people sounds like something Valigar would say unironically. If you know, you know. Alright, level 2 spell, level 4 spell. We have this embarrassment of riches. I mean, fuck, thorn spray? I don't know. Buckets. More slow poison. Oh, Vicky has cure paralysis. Alright. So now I think we have to talk to Lothander, but also kill him. Like, we have to talk to him, get his dialogue, and if I understand correctly, the problem is we need Merrick, but Merrick will not spawn until we talk to Lothander. He won't spawn until we talk to Lothander, and that's a problem. Because when we talk to Lothander, he will leave. And we don't want him to leave because we want to kill him. We want his boots. I don't know how much HP he has. But this might be a problem. If there's ever a time for Baloth and his fucking lucky as fuck chromatic orbs, it's right now. See, he said he's going to be at Blade and Stars. I think it's down here somewhere. No, that's the Sturgeon, whatever. Where's Blade and Stars at? It's time to switch ears. Alright, he said maybe put it in here. Blade and Stars in. Okay, it just doesn't say what region of Baldur's Gate that's in. Alright, time to look it up. You can never keep the different ends. Yeah, there's so fucking many of them. There's, you know, Elf Song, Blade and Stars, Splurgeon, Blushing Mermaid, like Joplesses, whatever the fucking name is. Blade and Stars in Baldur's Gate 1. Helm and Cloak, Blushing Mermaid. Yeah. Southeast Baldur's Gate. So, right here, maybe? So, maybe we have to go directly south. Who's gonna be hanging for the 24-hour stream next week, chat? Who's gonna suffer with me?
Who's gonna cook for you?
That's the real question.
Who's gonna fix your water?
Is it this way? No, it might be this way. Well, what day that falling on? I don't know. It's not really set in stone yet. We're gonna figure it out though. I'll post in the Discord. Matter of fact, Stoic, could you drop a link to the Discord? I need to get better about doing that. I don't think it's pinned anymore. Let's see. Khalid is very close to leveling up. I appreciate that.
Well, you said it was pinned.
I said I don't think it's pinned anymore. Alright, we're gonna get our... Well, this is to complete the quest. We got the 2 wisdom tomes. We need 1 more wisdom tome that's in the catacombs. Okay. We have to block the exit. Which means Vicky needs to summon a skeleton right here. I think I have nymphs too. Okay. We have to... Everybody has to start cooking him as soon as we end this conversation, basically. This is raw DPS. Does she have any... Yeah. Alright, we don't want any misses. Alright. Let's see. Lathander gave me half the end and sent me to the Blushing Mermaid Inn to collect the other half from Merrick. Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, I think this makes the most sense on Koran. Man, imagine being like, oh man, I'm so glad that I'm off, I don't have to deal with this Gias anymore, and then you just die frame 1 after you get cured of it. Give me half the antidote, sent me to the Blushing Mermaid Inn to collect the other half from Merrick. Okay. This is the Blushing Mermaid, isn't it? It is in fact the Blushing Mermaid. Alright, hold on. Second floor of the inn. Where's the stairs? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was getting worried. I said, don't... Oh, brother, don't tell me we killed him too quickly or some shit. Let's get everybody up here, please. Let's haste just in case. I don't know if this ends in a fight or not. Yeah, it does. All right, Khalid. Damn, Lothander was worth 4K. Merrick was only worth, that. Okay. I think you technically only have to take. I think only the main character has to drink it. But I'm not taking any chances on this fucking run. I think as soon as you get the experience points, you're good. But like, everyone dies in the middle of fighting Saravok, right? The hardest thing about Saravok in this run is going to be the fact that you have to kill fucking Angelo and Samaj before you can kill him. That's honestly going to be the hardest part. Alright, so we got a second pair of Boots of Speed, and we got a bunch of extra spells. Like wisdom scales incredibly well. Now when we go to Candlekeep and we get the last one, it's gonna slap. We can rest safely now that we're not fucking poisoned. Garand's ward downing the potion, then just staring at everyone else and going, "You guys are fine now too, right?" It's alright, guys. Our digestive systems have synced up. Your gut knows that I ingested the antidote. Alright, so that wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. I was mainly worried that Lathander was just going to fucking vanish as soon as we gave him the Gios cure. Ugh, okay. So... yeah, right. I guess we did get... oh, this is a short bow +2, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, if only we had somebody to use a short bow. Okay. How much gold do we have? 35k still? Man, 500 for a wisdom tome was one of the deals of all time. If we can get our... so every time I play SOD, the first thing I think of is the duel with what's her face? Not a Kalar, but her second in command. Her second in command wants to 1v1 you, and in the that 1v1 is my favorite part of SOD. So if we can get our second proficiency point by then, so that we can what do you call it? Oh, so we get a bonus to our Thaco, because our Thaco dropped. Our base Thaco's 14 now. That's fucking on par with Khalid. Like, our base Thaco is on par with the fighter. Like if we get this point, we're sitting at 10 Thaco. Khalid a bitch. He's still a pure fighter, bro. He's still a pure fighter. Like, strength in this game, as far as Thaco, until you get to like 19, it doesn't really mean shit. The difference between like 17 and 18 is like 1 damage. the damage on your fighter classes in Baldur's Gate 1 doesn't really matter. It's all about how often they're hitting. Obviously, more damage is better, but realistically, you just want to make sure they're hitting. The fact that the difference between 1800 and 18 is 1 thaco, or it might be 2, and then the difference between 1800 and 19 is 0. Let's see, these are always going to be useful. Alright, Potion of Magic Protection, 2 hours. Magic Shielding, 50% for all forms of non-physical damage. All saving throws are automatically successful. Yeah, we're not going to Iron Throne for a hot minute. We wanna go to Mage Island first. So yeah, you're not gonna miss Iron Throne. How many potions of magic do I have already? Yeah, you're good on that one. I have 2, so I can pick my spots with these. Ugh. We really want that stone skin scroll, unfortunately. But we want Baloth to level up. We need... If Baloth... What? I'm in some circular logic, guys. I'm in some circular ass logic where I'm like... We want to go to Mage Island, but we want Baloth to have spell thrust. We want to go to Iron Throne, but we want to get Stone Skin, but we want to get spell thrust. Like... Yeah, if you got errands to run, if you got to go... take a shit or get a colonoscopy, now's the time to do it, because I'm having decision paralysis. I don't know what they got going on. I don't know their lives. You're not in great risk of missing anything anytime soon. Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to go kill sirens for a bit. Grab some popcorn for the shop. See, now that just sounds disrespectful. That just sounds disrespectful. I hope a chunk of Edwin's head lands in your bowl, in your bag of popcorn. I'm just gonna start Iron Throne. You're just gonna hear the chunk sound over and over. What are you cooking over there?
Chicken.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
Kinda.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm out of water too.
Poor thing.
Poor thing, I know. Alright, we're just gonna do this because I don't hate this method. Get a couple hundred gold from the selling the pearls. Get some oh, we forgot to put sleep on Edwin. Oh no, we didn't. Edwin has a ton of spells now. Okay. Add in 3 minutes, boys. Either one. Man, these things don't stand a chance. Khalid should level up off the next one. Nope, 2 more. Add in 1 minute, boys. You're not gonna miss shit. Khalid, you're a fucking half elf. You're supposed to be 30% immune to those. Why you fail? Alright, blind Khalid, please. Before he kills Vicky or some shit. This is another little nifty trick with blind. It's like the least lethal way to CC one of your own people when they're fucking, you know, acting a fool. There's the ad. Thank you. And you can cure it with Cure Disease. What? Imagine your boy blinding you temporarily every time you act up. Alright, Khalid, you are max level. 109 hit points. You have the same amount Kagan had 2 levels ago. That's got that song in my head, that acting up song. Smell like bitch in here. Look, Khalid is the second best tank in the game. Look, it's not his fault that it's not his fault that Kagan has, Kagan cheated and was born with a book of bodily health stuck up his ass. Alright, 2 more of these. It's called Dwarven Perfection. Dwarves are a really, a really good race. One of the best races. Let's kill this one first, please. God damn it, Khalid. You keep getting charmed by the goddamn sirens. Let me kite. Oh, shit! Alright, blinds, Khalid, please. Okay, Khalid just saves versus everything. Everything but charm, yeah, right. This mirror, if he's mirror image, he should, brother. So, you can still be hit through stone skin, like, by the elemental damage of weapon strikes. They meant to say 30% more susceptible. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. That's the end of the ad. I'm healing. I'm only healing this in case we get attacked, you know, on this rest. So does anyone but your fighter cleric hit some of these insane AC bosses? Or is that why you have your fighter and cleric? So it depends on like what specific boss you're talking about. There's some bosses where the rest of the party is just like everybody is just rolling for potential crits. Demogorgon, yeah. Your fighters are hitting and everybody else is just hoping for crits. I won't say that's all there is to it, but everybody else is trying to contribute in a different way, you know? Everybody else is trying to... Alright, Bailoff. A level 2 spell. Said I'm sick and tired of the same way. I don't want to die, I want to set the record straight. Yeah, some of those fights, the rest of your party is trying to contribute in different ways, rather than the burst damage. But your fighter ethos, that's why the fighter ethos characters are so important. Like, you get to points in the game where there's some points in the game where fighters are struggling to hit without being buffed, and against those bosses, everybody else is just kind of in the way. This is gonna be Melf's, right? Oh no, Spell Thrust. Yeah, this is why we wanted this. Level 4 spell. What do we want for level 4 spell, guys? If we take Improved Invis... This is our last spell, though. We can take Minor Globe. Then Edwin will also have Minor Globe. But then we've got no AoE. We've only got 2 protection spells. I don't think it's Improved Invis. It's because it's only for 1 turn. There are effects that, and it's 7-foot radius, not 15. Like, Confusion is 15-foot radius at -2 penalty. Hopelessness is no penalty, half the radius. So like, you would never take it over Confusion. basically. And a lot of things that make you immune to confusion will make you immune to hopelessness. So they're kind of the same, except confusion's better. It's an opportunity cost thing. Yeah, it is basically sleep. It's just confusion is annoying because you still have to chase the target. But this is why everybody needs a ranged weapon, even if they're not even if that's not their main role. But there's a lot of things. For example, hopelessness. Berserk Rage ignores confusion. Like Berserker Rage makes you immune to confusion and hopelessness, but Barbarian Rage makes you immune to hopelessness but not confusion. Shit, I don't know what to take. I'm leaning towards Minor Globe. Because Minor Globe lasts for fucking... No, it doesn't. I thought it lasted 3 rounds. Plus 1 round. Okay, well shit. That kind of... Fuck. What do we take? Minor Globe doesn't really protect us from the major spells that we were worried about. It doesn't protect us from confusion. Doesn't protect us from chaos. Improved Invis is so fucking good. Improved Invis, it would free up Edwin's spell slots a bit. It does, yeah. That's the major thing about Improved Invis is like the +4 to saving throws. The only problem is you can get yourself in a position with Improved Invis where you can't get yourself out. If you, let's say we're in chapter 7 and we buff up and my character is Improved Invis and we fight the phase spiders and I get bit by a phase spider and I get poisoned. Alright? That's 10 damage per second. 60 damage per round. Right? And now Viconia can't hit me with slow poison because I'm invisible. So if I don't have a potion for it, I'm absolutely fucked. Yeah, you can get bent by Improved Invis. It's really good, but it's a double-edged sword in some scenarios. Which is why there's one element of this game that there's so many things in this game, so many elements to it. But one of them they never give you is see-through invis. They never give you a way to see through invisibility. They never give you a way to mitigate the opponent's advantage. They only give you ways to, disrupt or purge invisibility or detect it. They don't give you ways to see through it the way some enemies do, like dragons and mind flayers and shit. Yeah, I think we're taking improvement in this. Fuck it. If we fucked up, we fucked up. Alright, how many spells does... He's got... Okay. This will free up Edwin a bit. Well, Edwin's going to get more spells. Wait, actually, does he only get level 5 spells for his last level up? Yeah, I mean, we can mitigate it, but there's also I got bit by the phase spider, and the giant spider, or the huge spider, breath weaponed me, and now I'm stuck, That's a thing. You can mitigate it. Oh, is there 4 of them now? Yeah, there's 4 of them. Is he higher level than... He's higher level than Khalid, so he's got a 55%. Oh, wait. I think because it's the Siren's charm, it's based off of... Maybe, I don't fucking know. Man, imagine if I had +3 Thaco from something unknown. Alright, just try this. Let's spin this wheel again. Okay. Alright. We gotta do this 8 more times for Edwin. And Edwin does actually have level 5 spells. And we can go get Chaos, actually. And Edwin, unlike Dinah here, can actually fucking cast Chaos. Honestly, I see why Devayorn refers to Baloth and Edwin as the dynamic duo now. Because all Edwin needs is somebody to cast Identify and cast Detect Invisibility. And fucking Baloth has both of those things when you recruit him. Oh. No, he is hot and ready. As soon as you recruit him, Detect Invis and fucking Identify. The only 2 things Edwin cannot do. Oh, brother, we were about to leave all this money on the table. Does anybody need a short bow? Oh, we only have to do this like 2 or 3 more times, not 8, because they're summoning 4 of them now. Khalid, you have not been the same since your wife died, bro. Let me be more specific. You have not been the same since I killed your wife in chapter 1. He keeps falling in love with the sirens.
Let him love your books.
Bro, what are y'all doing? Step away from Khalid. He's crazed. He's gooning to the sirens right now. He can't be trusted. No, we gotta do this more than that. Fuck. Maybe 4 more times. Maybe we need more sleeps. 38. Oops. Everybody attack the one that's still awake, please. Alright. 2 more times. He's gaining. He was at 38. He basically gained 1,400. Yep. What about Corian? Is he benefiting from this? Not nearly enough. Jesus. Thank you. Alright. One more time. Surely nothing can go wrong with just, doing this one more time. Whew. Alright, got a nice little chunk of change. We didn't take 1 point of damage that entire time. Yeah, we didn't get any more level 4 spells, only level 5. But I think we came out all right. The only person who needs any XP is fucking Koran. All right, Mage Island, here we come. What's the status on ESO and Stoic? Are they still around? Are they back from their errands? Do they have their alcohol and other corner store necessities? Man, Koran, you have all the fucking poison arrows you can handle, brother.
Be careful. Hey, do you want food? Do you want food?
We ain't shooting no regular arrows no more.
I guess so.
What do you want?
All right. What do you got? What do you got for me? Buckler +2. Don't think that does anything for me. Sand Thief's Ring is tempting. Koran go backstab somebody, and Sand Thief's Ring costs a fuck ton to recharge it though. Duke, this is not for you.
Do you want some barbecue sauce? I didn't do.
Huh?
Do you want barbecue sauce? I didn't do Cajun seasoning.
Uh,
I did like a barbecue seasoning.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it. Yep. Yep. It's my food.
What's that? It's in the house. It was the wolves.
I knew it smelled different. Still good though. All right. Wand of lightning bolts. Yeah. Wand of go back to Candlekeep, idiot. Wand of bitch you really thought. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. If you kill his daughters before this, you don't get a say. Yeah, if I forgot about that. If you kill his daughters in Oberyn's estate, then he just like sends you here to do this quest, whether you want to or not. The alternative, I mean, there is no alternative. I guess the lore is the alternative is he would just kill you. All right, you see this? Minor globe, shielded, shielded. These guys start every fight pre-buffed. So we have to be careful. And lucky for us, if any of them is going to end the run, it's the very first one. Oh, you're back? You missed all the boring grinding, and we're on Mage Island. And I forgot that because we killed Chandelar's daughters, he just sent us straight to Mage Island. No questions asked. So. Oh, their buffs wore out. Huh. This is the... So this fight... This is probably the one that is second most likely to... It's one of the two that's most likely to wipe us here. I think Andrus is the problem character here. Yeah, they buffed as soon as we came in, but shield should still be up. Oh, actually, you can't see the buffs until combat starts. So, all right. Actually, let's walk around with Koran for a bit before Okay. There's gotta be some traps somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Let me think here. We can put a sequencer on Edwin. Can double web. Problem is, like, all it takes is for them to be free for 1 second. Four of the mages? 4 other mages, you mean? There's 3 here. There's the thief mage or the bard with the Ankegs. There's the gnome, and then there's the human at the end. You thought it was 4 in this particular fight? I think it's just these 3. Maybe one got moved for SCS. Not sure. We just want to be very fucking careful. So, I think we want to go outside and rest off our invis. Okay. And then have everybody get improved invised and just do their fucking best. I want me and I'd stealth charm Andrus with the cloak. I don't Oh, we're definitely backstabbing one of them, but I'm giving Vicky 7 breath save. So we should charm one of the other ones then. If Andrus has if his breath save is 7, we should charm one of the other ones, right? If they're at 12 to 13. So the way saves work, I just hit myself with ghost armor, right? So I got a +3 bonus. So now to save versus spell, I need to roll 3 instead of 11. Yeah, your save versus spell is what you need to roll. So lower is better. Alright. What's Vicky's save versus spell? Okay. $45, okay. What? I couldn't remember who I was casting that on. Not Stone Skin. What? He started... Okay, he just used up a level 4 spell slot for no fucking reason. God damn it. Alright, well, Baloth's got to get by with regular invis. Because I kept thinking that I was casting invis and I was hitting stone skin. I got to put invis on here. Alright. Does that override improved invis? It doesn't. Do we know if using cloak breaks stealth? Okay. Vicky, let Corian borrow these, please. Not sure if break stealth. Don't want to try it here then. Let Khalid hold this just for now. I think Andrus is the biggest threat. Everybody's got good saves except Baloth. Baloth can blur himself for, you know, slightly better saves, but he's not cooking. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna cast Horror. Baloth. Haste won't do much here. Spook. Nope. Cancel by slow. Okay. Spell thrust him. Detect invis. Alright. Hit with a spicy skull trap, and now our trap guy is dead. Man, I gave Vicky the improved saves too, and she I gave Vicky improved saves and she still failed. Everybody's just going to keep walking over traps, basically. Oh, lovely. Vicky's going to die. To winter wolves of all things. And I don't have my iron skins up. Oh, she is. Okay. Well, the Gnolls aren't. Alright, Edwin's dead. our chances of winning are. I mean, we can. As long as Baloth doesn't die. Baloth is still alive. Khalid is still alive. If Vicky lives, she can cast Remove Fear. Okay, this is gonna suck. Love this for us. Love this for us. Just out of the corner of our eye, we see a fucking winter wolf. Just as the party is about to like regroup and heal. I guess I count as a monster, so I can't be held. Okay. I did say this is the second most likely to wipe us. We lost Corin and Edwin. Vicky, you know, it'd be great if this little number right here you have under magic resistance would actually cause you to, I don't fucking know, resist magic from time to time. Just an idea. Brother. I thought we killed them. I don't know what Vicky can do here. He's going after Baloth. Baloth is not getting out of... Oh. Of course, nobody's got the potion case. Whoever had the potion case... they died and dropped it on the floor. Oh, shit. Viconia resisted magic. What a concept. Alright. Nothing we can do for you right now, Khalid. I mean, Vicky can try to heal you, I guess, but fuck. Alright, spook. More stone skins, that's fine. This might be it, boys. This might be it. I don't know what we can do to avoid this unless, hell, Vicky can command him, I guess, if she hasn't used the spell. Oh, okay, all right. I don't know if we can kill him. I need to heal. All right. haste so we can get more attacks. He was about to turn that corner and fuck our shit up. If he made it around that corner to throw another MILFs, it was over. Thank you, Skeleton. Skeleton, you were such a great help there. Alright, Vicky, you got all the room in the world to carry shit, so... I guess Khalid can borrow the dead shot for right now. And we have to start formulating a plan for how we're going to get out of here. Because I don't know if y'all remember, but guys, please tell me somebody picked up the potion case. Because I don't see it. Oh, Edwin's got it over here. Bro, I thought we were cooked. Okay. Who's got the scroll case? Edwin, probably. Alright, scrolls first. If we didn't have the potion case, we were actually dead. Just actually dead. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay. Where's the gym bag? Oh, these can go in the gym bag. Okay. Yeah, if we didn't have the potion case, we were actually screwed. Because my only other option for getting through is to make myself immune to magic and go trigger all the traps. That's it. I can make myself immune to magic, just run over and trigger them, and hope that they don't reset. If they reset, then, I mean, everybody but Khalid is screwed, I guess. Alright, we gotta move the, alright, scroll case first. We don't need these. These are just to sell, really. Alright, need this. Everything else we can do without. Alright. As long as we don't lose anyone else. That's a tall ask, though, in this run. Alright, so... Alright, give me the potion case. Let me see what we're working with. What? Where's the gym bag? Alright. Can't Vicky use find traps? Yeah, but finding them won't do anything. We still have to walk across them. Finding them doesn't like disarm them. And I know where they are. So we have to unit level spells 5th 1 through 5. Magic protection. This gives us 50% magic resist. We are at 45. So here's the issue. If we drink the potion, that potion, we're at 95 magic resist, right? There's still a 5% chance we take full damage from that lightning bolt spell. With the lightning bolt trap. But magic blocking, if it works the way I think it does, should work. And both of these last for, let's see. Oh, that's 5 rounds, brother. Okay. Shit. So we have magic shielding, magic protection, and magic blocking. We can't actually... I have protection from lightning. And protection from fire. Those are really the only ones we're worried about, right? And these last for fucking ever, I think. I know fire is 1 hour or 1 round. No. 1 turn per level. I'm level 10, so it lasts 10 minutes. This is 5 rounds per level, so this lasts 5 minutes. Okay. I'm pretty sure all that's left is a fireball trap. I know there's a lightning bolt trap in the hall up here somewhere. But I guess we're going to be in werewolf form so we can give ourselves the best chance. This is the lightning bolt trap for sure. Okay. Magic resistance. It does not appear to reset. Okay. Baloth, why are you not invisible, my dude? Did you pick something up? Okay. We didn't have to use any of our valuable potions. We're definitely not fucking with the guy with the Onkeg mage. Alright, I think there may be another trap down here. Alright. No traps. Alright, we're gonna rest. Alright, I have to think this through. I have to think this through extremely carefully. Because we have to kill him, because he's the whole reason we're here. But I don't want him to call for the other guy. think we're going to do what we always do. When in doubt, we're going to summon beetles. We're going to summon beetles. We're going to go invis. We're going to group invis. Run down there. And just try to destroy him. Hopefully the beetles stun him, and then we all just kill him in 4 seconds. Maybe we go beetles plus nymphs, actually. Yeah. I like that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go use the bathroom before I attempt this. Okay. I think the game plan is going to be the same. Hasted bugs doing their thing. And, you know, if it looks like that's not going to work, then fuck it. Just make sure we have Cora and all their gear. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Alright. God, this is going to be so miserable. I guess let's go down here where we... Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just want to... I would like to get improved invis. You do remember a trap being around that corner? Oh God, now I have the anxiety. Alright. Don't even bother putting stone skin on, bro. You gotta imp invis, everybody. Let me put that on here. Over this. This is just one click when we use it. Alright, these last 8 hours.
Yeah.
If we only get 2 bugs, then alright, we only got 2 bugs. So Vicky can summon a skeleton to go with. Add in 3 minutes, boys. Ah, shit, I think I fucked up. Am I invised? I'm not. Hit yourself. And then Yeah, chat. Turns out there is a trap right there. And what? It didn't kill anybody. Alright. It killed a nymph, actually. Which does suck, because, yeah, I was hoping the nymph could do some good work for us. But it's fine. Alright, beetles. Beetles are in position. We're going to try to get the nymph to hit him with miscast magic. He saved. Okay. Alright, he's confused. He failed the save. He failed the save. Everybody can attack him. We fucking got there, boys. Well, Gabriel, it turns out your memory served you. It just... I'm not sure why it didn't trigger when I went down there the first time. Alright, let's go get these two fuckwads. All this so Edwin can have a stone skin. There's the ad. Y'all can stay out here. I got this. Alright. Made it through Mage Island. Edwin has his fucking stone skin scroll. We do not want to go get some more level 5 spells, though, before we try to learn this. Okay. Let's get them geared back up. Koran. Edwin needs a new sling. Oh, this was Koran too, actually. Oh, Varscono goes to fucking Khalid. Not as disastrous as our little tussle with Drasus earlier. Could have definitely been worse. Yeah, you need these. Actually, identify this shit. I can't believe he failed the fucking save versus confusion. Of all things. Oh damn, he ran out of +2 arrows? Or did we? Oh no, we didn't give them back to him yet. Alright. So that went rough, but acceptable. There were acceptable losses. We didn't get all the XP we could have got, but we got the Stone Skin Scroll. And now we have 3 characters. 4 if you count Koram, that can safely go to the top floor in Iron Throne. See, that's one of the classic blunders. Bro did not prepare for the Beatles. The Beatles have overperformed, and I want to hear shit. They've overperformed every time we've used them. They just refuse to stop cooking. They will not get out of the kitchen. Alright. ESO, are you around? Stoic, you around? I know y'all want to see us hit up Iron Throne for the run back. Alright. Edwin needs a potion of mind focusing. And alright, we're just learning some spells. He's got level 5 spells, right? Chaos, yeah. I mean, we really only care about chaos, TBH. I mean, Melfs, why the fuck not? Alright. So we probably want chaos over cloud kill, pretty much. We'll lean on Baloth to help us out with Stone Skins. Okay. See, Edwin casts his automatically, but not Baloth. But Baloth won't use stone skin automatically for whatever reason. But we do want them. We do want to rest. Oh wait, iron skin doesn't last. Hold on, how long does iron skin last? $12. Same as stone skin. Why do I have to recast it? Okay, let me turn AI off. We gotta get everybody synced up. We're trying to go. We're trying to go in with an extra stone skin. Okay, now turn AI off. All right, everybody's still under stone skin. Okay. So basically, it's 12 hours. We've got 20 minutes of stone skin. Which is basically an eternity. Stoic, are you around? I don't want you to miss this, bro. I need to eat anyway, unless this shit's getting cold. I did not expect the fucking shapeshifter to get us here this quickly. I say quickly, it's been fucking 10 hours. Alright. We're going to wait out here for ESO and Stoic. I don't want them to miss it. They've been supporting the stream and whatnot. Day one type shit. Mm. We didn't give everyone a dagger. Fuck it. Or we didn't give him a sling. Fuck it, he can have mine for right now. I'm not gonna be slinging. I'm not gonna be slinging, but I'm gonna be slinging. You feel me? God, these things are so bad. One thaco. Why would they put this in the area like in a chapter 5 area, after you've come across 2 sets of Legacy of the Masters. Ready? Ain't heard from Stoic, but maybe he's still gone at the corner store. Is there anything else we could do? It's hilarious that we beat Iron Throne the first time we made there. We were not confident at all. This time, or last time, way more confident. Did not fucking get there. Yes. Casting any offensive spell. There's a few things. I don't know the exact rules. Most of the time casting buffs, you're fine. But there's some buffs like prayer and chant that will break your stealth. Haste is fine. Protection from evil is fine. Bless is fine. But yeah, for some reason, chant, I guess it's the vocal element of those spells, the implied vocal element. But casting anything offensive like web, stinking cloud, those will break your stealth every time. Alright, well, I guess Stoic's AFK for a bit. So we're gonna, do we bother? Yeah, it's just a level 3 spell slot. Actually, fuck. We're still in chapter 5, technically. Yeah, we have to go invisible so we can target ourselves. Yeah, so far. But you see, that's where they get you. That's where they get you. They all look good so far. Ooh, no, Corin, don't go up there. Okay. Now, this is where things get spicy. Alright, so Baloth needs to actually Y'all need to shield. Bailoff needs to blur. We need to get rid of Cat's Grace on him, actually.
This I like. Secure a room with us once.
Alright. Let's see. Who's got the more useful spells up here? I guess Edwin, technically. What the fuck? I meant to cast this. God damn it. It's fine. So they got the one monster summoning? They do. Okay. Alright. Goal number 1 is don't get ourselves boxed in. Alright. Okay. That's the... Okay. Those are the two that we're worried about. Alright, let's have them attack these. Let's get over here. We don't have Greater Malison. Chaos and Web. Wait, what?
You got ring?
Bailoff, what are you doing? Why are they walking through the web? You might as well just try to get through it now. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cast Insect Plague over here. Nobody's got any spell protections for him to remove. Sequencer don't reveal from stealth. I think they do. We didn't have a sequencer ready. Yeah, we didn't have one. That could have helped. Alright. Cast Chaos. Try to spook this guy. Alright, he's... Alright. Okay, let's see. Try to MILFs this one. Flame arrow it. Oh, he doesn't. That's why we rested. Trying to blind him. Alright, Khalid can come up here now. Okay, Baloth needs to cast Stone Skin. Alright, he's blind. Cast Mirror Image. Mirror Image. God, why won't this guy fucking die? What the fuck? I can't get out. I was boxed in. I could have. If I could have gotten out, I could have switched to human form, refreshed my iron skins, came back in. I can't tell. I don't think it was. I think both of the thieves were accounted for. We were doing so well. We were doing so well right there. I got hit for a fucking million. I couldn't kill that guy in the plate. Like I was. He kept making the save versus Insect Plague. We'll try this class again at some point. It's really, really good. It's really, really strong. Really, really good. What's next, boys? We still got a couple hours on the stream. More than a couple hours. We got 4 or 5 hours left. What are we thinking? What classes? My mic doesn't like that. Damn, I suck at this game. What do we think? It's on site with the Iron Throne, boys. It is on site. I'm going to clap their shit. It's gonna happen. What's the Virgil quote? I am motivated. Ugh. Oh, man. Maybe a shorty race. I need very little encouragement to try to do a barbarian, dwarf barbarian. It's one of my favorite classes. Like, I wish the orc barbarian was good, but it's just fucking not. It's just fucking not. And maybe I should pick weapons that are. I just don't want to pick long swords on a fucking dwarf, bro. I don't want to pick long swords. I don't want to use Varscona for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've never played characters that use long swords, but Varscona feels like Khalid's. You know, that feels like Khalid's weapon. Orc barbarian is fine. It's just that it's worse than the dwarf barbarian. The dwarf barbarian gets the same constitution as they get the same constitution, but they get bonuses based on their constitution. That's a racial attribute. So, a dwarf barbarian and a orc barbarian will be identical for the most part, except the orc will deal a little bit more damage, but the dwarf will have a +4 to all of his saving throws, except for breath. It doesn't count for breath weapon saving throws. You'll do fine with an orc barbarian. You'll just, for no save, no reload, it's really hard to turn down the saving throws you get for being a dwarf. It's really hard to turn down those saving throws. They're so fucking good. We could be Wes Watson. He can't be a... Oh, shit. There's a ad. Waiting on the ad. Sorry for the subs. We're just waiting for everybody. I'm using any scapegoat reason to give myself time to think. Good games yesterday, by the way. KHD. I'm looking forward to playing some more on Friday. Had a lot of fun. I think playing this game with this rule set has done wonders for my fucking patience. My temper and my patience have had to have such a fucking come to Jesus meeting with this game, trying to play it in this fashion, that it's just, you know, dealing with Drive Rush doesn't seem nearly as bad. Oh man. Is it time to try the Blade again, boys? I know like it's been like 2 weeks since we tried a Blade, I think. I think it's been like 2 weeks since we tried one. Or maybe longer. Not sure. Fuck. Super thirsty. I'm sorry. So this is how I felt when we lost the Paladin yesterday. But like, I think here we are. We just lost the same fight essentially. We did make a lot more progress in it. We didn't come in the most prepared. We should have came in with a greater Malison, Chaos, Web, Insect Plague. That should have wiped the fight out. But I'm sitting here thinking. Man, playing a class that wants to be at 19 for a fun run, having not to reroll for a good partial strength is so much more enjoyable. Hitting 23 immediately and 24 rage later is so nice, and you start out with more AC. At the edge of the screen with Baloth, I think they have too much HP, and as soon as you throw the first one, their buffs go up. Like, they'll take damage from the first one, and their buffs, their minor globes will go up immediately with SCS. As soon as they take damage, if it doesn't kill them, yeah, their buffs go up. That's why it's usually better to try to CC from the edge of the screen than it is to try to deal damage, depending on the fight. Like when they have casters, and like that room is particularly scary because the rogue, he's using a small shield, so that means he's a cleric rogue, because he's casting divine magic. So he's a cleric thief. There's a cleric thief, there's a bard, there's a fighter thief, and a pure cleric. Some form of pure cleric. Yeah, the only problem with daggers is that in Baldur's Gate 1, a good bit of your damage comes from weapon damage. It scales in favor of daggers going into SOA. Let's see. I'm trying to think very carefully because whatever I lock in today, if things go decently well, I'll be playing that class tomorrow. So I want it to be a class that's going to be fun to play, fun to watch. If I don't think of something here in a couple minutes, I'll just lock in with the blade. Starting immediately with +7 from strength makes daggers fun. I mean, yeah, it's just you really want to have points in, like, you really want your points to be in weapons that you end up using. Like, ideally, you would have weapons that you pick up and are good throughout the entire game. But with daggers, it's just like Heart of the Golem, and I guess not Heart of the Golem. The what's the dagger that looks like a short sword on the model? I forget what it's called. That one, and fucking Dagger of Venom will be your best daggers. And then there's but you'd really want to have weapons that you want to use in Baldur's Gate 2, namely flails for Defender of Easthaven, Bastard Swords for Foebane, or Longsword for Black Razor. Like a barbarian that has points in Longsword and Bastard Sword. I don't know if I agree with that actually. It's not reliable enough. I was gonna say you could do Black Razor and Foebane and just out heal the damage that you're taking, but the damage resistance from Defender of Easthaven is just too good. Oh, I'm stuck, boys. I think. What about Cleric Thief Half Orc? I just don't like Cleric Thief that much. I think Thief is the class that doesn't appreciate being limited by the Cleric ethos the most. The class is fine. Like, it's just, man, it feels bad to be limited to clubs and quarterstaffs, basically. Limited to, so thief weapons that align with Cleric ethos is, man, that's a dry list. I feel like I'd rather do Fighter Cleric with a half orc. Like Fighter Cleric, they would get access to specialization, get access to hardiness when they get HLAs. Like a cleric that gets access to hardiness with can a Wizard Slayer duel to Thief and use any item later? Yeah, they can. Sure can. The only thing, as far as I know, that use any item can't... The only thing it can't do is if you are a specialist mage and you duel to Thief, you still can't use scrolls, or you can use them, you still can't scribe them into your spellbook. So, you still can't scribe opposing schools into your spellbook. I think that's the only thing use any item doesn't let you do, aside from character specific. There's I think some of them do. Some of the items that say, oh, this can only be used by Jaheira, this can only be used by Nalia. I think some of them you can bypass with use any item, and others you can't. I'm not sure. Wizard Slayer duel to Thief abusing using the item is okay. You get a free 9% MR basically, and you can stack that with stuff like Ring of Gax and the man coat or the human skin, whatever the fuck it's called. And stacking the spell failure on hits, that stops mattering a lot after Baldur's Gate 1. It still comes up. It's like, problem is if you're hitting a mage, like Devayorn says this all the time. If you hit a mage, he's gonna die in 2 seconds. It doesn't matter. The major thing, I think I rolled a character for this actually. I thought I did. Yeah, his name is it's a anagram of mundane. I think I gave him points in short bow. Yeah, I gave him points in short bow. Because the spell failure applies to short bows, or it applies to bows in general. So as long as you hit the mage with an arrow, it doesn't matter, and it even applies through stone skin. This is our cleric that's going to Berserker, Cantlar Ardont. Because I'm a fucking comedic genius, I guess. The spell failure, I just enjoy playing Thief. I feel like Backstab change the fight drastically and make you not need Koran. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten to the point where we really need Koran. Koran has been really good for a lot of the fights we're in, but we really need Koran for the final fight. We need him to hit Samaj. We need him to hit Saravok. Because even Saravok, with his fucking, ridiculous armor class, he's not dodging Koran. We need Koran because he can dispel Saravok's haste with an arrow of dispelling. He can take down Samaj's buffs. He can take down Angelo's buffs. Basically, Koran needs to run through, tag everybody with an arrow of dispelling, and then everybody else gets to do the thing. You can, Khalid will have better Thaco at the end than Koram if you give him if you give him the brawling hands. You give him the Dex gloves. You give him the Ion Stone. Yeah, you give him the Dex gloves. Give him the Ion Stone, and he will have better Thaco than Koran. But ideally, you would like both of them. Like if you had both, then they could split. They can do double duty. It's so hard to do the final fight without arrows of dispelling. Because Saravok being hasted and immune to slow is ridiculous. We also only have, I think, 15 or 20 arrows of dispelling in the whole game. So we need to make them count. And Koran and Khalid are the best at making them count. It's a shame there's no good bolts to use, because you can get 3 points in crossbows with what's his name? Kagan. You definitely don't want to give your fucking arrows of dispelling to Ski or fucking Imoen. God forbid fucking Eldoth or Garrick. Abel, will you put this in the fridge and just lay that on the counter? Thank you. Sorry, boys. I didn't realize it's been 20 fucking minutes. I really thought that was going to go the distance. I guess we could try the shapeshifter again with the knowledge that the shit is a fucking dagger, apparently. Do we want to run back the shapeshifter, a new class, the blade, barbarian, start the berserker cleric? We have some options. I'll entertain suggestions. What do you guys want to see? The other druid kits, I think they're all bad. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think they're all fucking bad. I think Shapeshifter is the best of the druids. Catching up what you missed. We got trapped, and then we died. We went up to Iron Throne. Things were going good. Things were going well for a minute, but then we got pinned, and our iron skins were off, and we couldn't get away. I think base druid is better than totemic druid because cannot shapeshift. This means you cannot get the HLAs. I walked in when you got boxed in. Oh, got you. So this means that you can't use like the Earth Elemental Transformation. You can't use those HLAs. So that's a problem. And you can summon Spirit Animal once per day. Summon Spirit Animal, they're all dog shit, basically. They scale incredibly poorly. I think Devayorn said early on they're actually pretty good, but they fall off really quickly. Avenger, this class, this is terrible. All the transformations are bad, I think, except for the Fire Salamander, because it gives you some fire resist. At 19th level, gain use of Shapeshift. Note this ability can only be attained in Baldur's Gate 2, blah, blah, blah. 6 Arcane are added. Chromatic Orb, terrible. Web is great. Lightning Bolt's bad. Improved Invisibility is great. Chaos is great. Chain Lightning is terrible. What really hurts is may not wear armor heavier than leather and a -2 penalty to strength and constitution. Reading this, it doesn't seem as bad. Like the constitution doesn't matter like in any way, shape, or form because you don't benefit for constitution higher than 16 anyway, so you just have to roll 18 constitution. Web, Improved Invisibility, and Chaos are all great spells to have access to. The problem is with Chaos is, you know, as y'all saw in the run, we had a lot of good level 5 spells we wanted to take, you know? We had Iron Skins, Insect Plague, Chaotic Commands, you know, we wanted access to all those spells. You're just not going to be able to take Chaos. Improved Invisibility is great. We probably would have had room for it. We were flush with level 4 spells after we got like the second Wisdom Tome. Web is fine. We'd love to have Web. But like, you know, you can make it work with an Avenger. But the penalty to strength and constitution is tough. Not being able to wear anything higher than leather. Start Cleric Human and duel to something later. You duel into Cleric. You wouldn't want to duel from Cleric. Unless you were dueling to Mage, I guess. I've never played Cleric Mage. We can try that. We've played mostly male characters. Let's spice it up a little bit. Sounds like a W. Let's go with this one. Can elves be cleric mages? They cannot. Half elf. Cleric mage. I don't recommend this class, by the way. Like, full stop. I don't recommend this class. I think, did we be evil? No, good clerics get all the good shit. Yeah. That's. There's a lot of spells available though. Yeah. We're gonna have to tank charisma pretty much, I believe, unless we get like really lucky. It's a lot of good spells. I mean, we'll get command, protection from petrification. Animate dead. The problem is, man, it's the same shit though. It's the same shit we always end up with, where we're in the mid game and none of our spells last long because we're a fucking multi-class. The only thing that's super fucking cool about Cleric Mage is when you make, and I think you'll get to do this. Yeah, you'll get to level 7 as a mage, so you'll get level 4 spells, but like. The only cool thing you can do with Cleric Mage is take Cleric spells and put them in a sequencer. So you can make a sequencer that, like, you can make a web chant sequencer. So you can cast web and then chant your party or whatever. Or you could fucking, you could put Mirror Image Sanctuary. You could put Doom. You could put fucking Doom Web in a sequencer, and send it at the enemy, and they'll have to save versus Web at -4. Like, you could do some cool shit. It just takes you so fucking long to get there. It takes you so goddamn long. Yeah, Doom is 9 spell cast time too. Like, Doom takes forever to cast, just like Chant does. Let's do the math. Add in a minute and 30, boys. All right, let's see what we're working with. Let's see. We need 4. We don't need strength. Duke. Chill. Abel, can you close your door and let Duke out? If we tank charisma and we like let, M1 or somebody be the front. Abel. He did half of what I said. Abel. Jesus Christ, give me a second. All right, sorry. So 91 would get us 18 strength. I really just want 18 strength just for the fucking carrying capacity. Hit a little harder with the sling. And, being able to front line eventually. Because when Cleric Mage gets going, and when I say gets going, I mean fucking like mid throwing a ball. Like, when it gets going, it's one of the better tanks in the game. The only thing is, like, your shit. Oh shit! There's an ad. I feel bad talking. I feel bad talking during the ads because, like, not like the fucking shit I have to say is so fucking profound or anything, but just I feel like I feel bad continuing when people can't listen. If people are here to hear me talk about dumb shit all day. I don't want them to miss anything. Oh God, it's time for me to take more medicine. Fuck. I missed it an hour ago. I got too invested. The non-subs, thank you. Glad somebody does. Baloth sold. Yeah, Baloth going around the bottom of the staircase. That threw so fucking hard. But, I could have told him to stop. He's like, fuck, brother. I don't have any faith in this Cleric Mage. I'm going to be real. But I didn't have any faith in the Shapeshifter either. And we nearly fucking got there. Like, if we would... Bro, we had 3 characters that had Stone Skin. We had 3 characters with Stone Skin. If we would have gotten through that fight... If we had gotten through that fucking fight... The rest would have been... Pratt? Brother. What the fuck was Pratt gonna do? Four characters with stone skins? Oh, you're saying like I need to up the ante, get 4 characters with stone skin? I mean, you're not wrong. Give me that 91. You know, in all my years playing this game, I've never seen like a roll of like 100. Like I've never seen the natural 108. I've only seen like 105, I think, and it was on like a fucking paladin or some shit. That was 90. God damn it. 66. It's 4d6. So for each roll, you roll 4d6 and you keep 3. You keep the 3 highest. So if you roll 3 6s and a 4, you drop the 4, so you have an 18. For each stat, I mean. So like for your strength, you'd roll 4d6. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. You roll 24 d6s, and you keep the 18 highest rolls. Yeah. In pen and paper, people used to roll like... Technically, I think the order was you would have to create your character, choose their race and class, and then roll for their stats. And you would roll for stats in order. So, like, you would roll your strength. So, if you were a fighter and you rolled like a fucking 9 for your strength, you just had to deal. But I think, you know, a bunch of people house ruled it where, oh, you roll for the numbers, and then when you get what the numbers are, you can assign them to your stats, so you can make them work for your class or whatever. And there was a whole thing of, you know, there's a, yeah, I'm not going to say there was a meme back then, but like, everybody's favorite lie to tell was like, "Oh, I rolled my character at home," and everybody's character they rolled at home just had like fucking 95 pluses. You know, it's like, goddamn, can you roll mine? How you do that? I just need this 90. I've rolled past 2 90s, but I mean, I don't want them. First way probably made for some hilarious games. Well, you know, tabletop D&D is not supposed to be about, you know, it's supposed to be about, you know, adapting and whatnot, making shit work. It's about not doing what we're doing right now. Like, let's be real. And I'm going to say it again, chat. I don't believe in this cleric mage. I don't believe it's going to cook. But the shapeshifter was fucking cooking, so what the fuck do I know? We weren't even that picky with the shapeshifter stats, although, to be fair, they had a fucking hulking werewolf form, so... I'm a mage with 8 int. I'm a mage, but I can only cast level 1 spells in a game that doesn't have cantrips yet. Cantrips were such a good addition to D&D. Just like in this game, it feels real bad when your mages run out of spells. It feels real fucking bad when your mages just don't have dick to do, you know? They're like, "Oh, fuck." Yeah, there's no cantrips in this game. So when your mages run out of level 1 spell slots or level 2 spell slots, they better hope their shoulders in good shape. They're going to be working that sling. That's it. That's all they got. Sling or throwing daggers. That's why multi-classing or dual classing into mage is so popular. People want to become a fighter first and get shit and have shit they can fall back on. I run out of spells and I'll just fucking pick up a flail. Trying to see how much water I have because shit. Let me refill my water real quick while I get my medicine. Oh man. Oh shit, I accidentally stored that. Doesn't matter. I'm either getting a 91 or making the blade. Because I know a lot more about how to sequence this run with a blade than I did when we started. Man, if there were cantrips in this game, though, like mages would be even fucking dumber. They're already really fucking dumb. Why don't we do something easy mode? Why don't we do something easy mode like a fucking Dragon Disciple? We got I say far. Like, we didn't get far, but, like, we coasted all the way to Bandit Camp as a Dragon Disciple. I mean, I think I believe in that a little bit more. I mean, guess this picture works. No, this picture's perfect for a dragon disciple. I'm smoking crack. Do we want to be evil? I think we want to be evil. Yeah, I mean, I have a blade pre-rolled, and we know a lot more about the blade now. But blade is also the class I've done the most. Do you control a dragon? No. No, you don't control a dragon. You're a descendant of a dragon. You get like you get some armor class, you get fire immunity at a higher level. And none of your stats matter. Like literally none of them. It says the game says you're a charisma based caster, but you're fucking not. Like you're not. Oh yeah, we do want 17 con actually. Yeah, so this roll is fucking fine. Anything else would just go to lore. Anything over 86, like that 88 that I just rolled past. We'll take it. Oh, we don't need. Actually, we want 16 intelligence. Now we can take an extra hit from a mind flare. And that also gives us some con or some lore. Yep. Daggers for APR. Alright, chat. Here's the thing. Do we take protection for petrification? Or do we just cast it from a scroll? Because remember, sorcerers cannot learn magic from scrolls for the Baldur's Gate 3 players. There's no game sound? It is kind of low. This isn't the cleric mage though, Iso. Hold on a second. I can bump it up a little bit. This is a dragon disciple. My OBS shit is moving. But here's the thing: do we try to just lean on Korax, right, and just take like sleep and blind, and just let Korax get us through basilisks? Or do we take protection for petrification in order to, you know, do it safely? How greedy are we, chat? Because here's the thing. We get 5 level 1 spells. No music but the clicks. Hold on. Music is low, but I mean... Yeah, the music's just hella low. I'll fix that in a second. That's an in-game thing. I think I changed that when we had the audio doubled. Safety first. You talking to a man with 2 kids, bro. I ain't never heard those words in that order. I really want to be greedy, chat. But here's the thing. We get 5 level 1 spells. How many do we want? We want blindness. 100%. If we could get somebody else to cast sleep, that would be amazing. Because sleep falls the fuck off in Baldur's Gate 2. Shield is, shield's good. It can save you. Spook scales really well. Find familiar. Oh no, you cast that from a scroll and you're done with it. You cast it one time. Nimble. It's a guaranteed drop from Nimble. So. And sometimes Nulls fucking drop it. So I think the must-haves are Spook, Magic Missile, and Blind. Those are the must-haves. The spells that are nice are Identify, Shield, and Protection from Petrification, and Sleep. Problem is, if we don't take Sleep, we have to take another mage. Like, we have to. So if Korax dies, I'm going to try this without... You can't buy a sleep scroll. I mean, I can, but I can't learn it. This is the Dragon Disciple, not the cleric, not the cleric mage. We gave up rolling on the cleric mage. Yeah, this is the Dragon Disciple. You only get 5 level 1 spells. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna take blindness and spook, and I'm gonna hope I get there. Pretty much. Sounds good. Rev. I'm trying to... That's not going to work. I was trying to come up with an anagram from one of the words on this fucking flu medicine. I think that's how you spell her name. From KOTOR 2. I really need to get a dubstep beat on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, that felt ugly. Honestly, chat, the fact that we're so rusty on that is a good sign, because it means we're not restarting runs very much. Doing way better than last weekend. Last weekend, what happened? We died so many fucking times. We started runs every... Hell, there were some that were like 45 minutes. Got 72 gold. I don't know how many daggers we can get for that. A dragon disciple, exactly. It's a sorcerer. It's a sorcerer, and they let's pull it. So they can cast one fewer spell a day. They start the game with a bonus 1 to armor class, and they can use their breath weapon at 3rd level, still once per day. And then they get these buffs as they go. 4th level, 25% fire resistance. 5th level, +1 to AC and Constitution. 6th, upgrade breath weapon. 8th level, innate fire resistance raises to 50%. 9th level, breath weapon upgrade. 10th level, bonus to AC upgrade. And it caps out at a +5 to armor class, immunity to fire, and +2 to your Constitution. And instead, like normal mages and sorcerers get D4 HP, you get D6. So you get a lot of defense between the hit points and the armor class, and you just cast 1 fewer spell per day. So I can cast 2 level 1 spells right now instead of 3, like a normal sorcerer. Oh shit, I didn't bother them. Being immune to fire, like natively, becomes really useful. Alright, hold on. How much are these? Fuck. There's 7, so I can buy 11 of them. Oh yeah, Dragon Disciples get a ton of fucking HP. Being like that bulky as a caster is actually really nice, especially. And so some people go for being a fucking human Dragon Disciple, which is, it makes no sense to me because you're a Dragon Disciple that you can't dual class with this. You can't dual class out of this. I value the extra dexterity more than the Constitution, because they go 18 Constitution, so that the Dragon Disciple naturally gets to 20, so that they get the regen. But the regen is a meme anyway. Like it's nice if you can get it, and you still can. You just use the Constitution tome. You just use the con tome, and then you're there. Shit, I didn't buy the fucking bolts. I wanted the dagger. I want the dagger +1. Yeah, and the charm and sleep immunity for resistance for the elf makes a lot more sense to me. So yeah, I always go elf when I play this class. And we went evil because we'll get Robe of the Evil Archmagi from Devaorn. So we won't have to buy it. I got my medicine here. I'm putting off actually taking it. Can you get a dagger with evil? I think that's based on your charisma, not your reputation. My reputation's still 9. That's what I'm pretty sure I've done this with an evil character with 18 charisma. Yeah. Damn, really? Oh yeah. For some reason, there's no charisma, only reaction. Well, your charisma, your reaction is based on your charisma. So like, well, you'll see when I get the charisma cloak, my reaction's gonna go up. Your reaction is a ratio between your reputation and your charisma. And if you have average reputation and high charisma, you're really positive. Damn, I tried to avoid you, bro. Starting evil dumps the reaction. As far as I know, the reaction, like if I were to be, if my reputation were 11 because I was lawful good, it would still only be like +8 or something. But also, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Some characters will like you based on your charisma, regardless of your reputation, and other characters will, be the opposite. Oh, I didn't give him his fucking shit. Oh, I don't. I did. Okay.
Oh, my child, I am back. Become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the friendly army. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's have a chat.
Let me see if I can just kill this one. Yeah, critical hit. Ah, shit. Ad starting, boys.
Ew, pal. By Pt.13, mighty mage of Veracost.
Alright, we're back, chat. I can sell these. I don't fucking need these.
Ew, pal.
Maybe we shouldn't be greedy. Let's go get, oh shit. Emmeline's right over there, isn't she? Go over here. Let's go get, what do you call it? I might actually use the shield amulet Give myself time. Just get me through this game without having to actually learn the spell. Oh shit, I didn't actually grab it.
Hello, pal.
Bro, get off me. Shit. Alright. And I think the top 3 runs I'm saddest about are, in no particular order, are the Blade, the Shapeshifter, and the Cavalier. I think the Blade might be the most tragic because he died in the stupidest way, in my opinion. I think he died in the dumbest way, but you know. From us not knowing the ranges of our fucking spells. Yeah. Sucks to suck, boys. It sucks to suck. I just don't want to deal with these guys following me. Brother. +5, by the way. +5 adjustment. This is the run. Y'all, you got more faith than I do. I mean, this is an easy class to play. I refuse to use a spell on you. Alright. I'll probably use a spell on the next one. Ah, that shit's terrible. If I can kill one, I can blind the other two. My problem with this class is you won't get level 5 spells. Not in Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, yeah, we can blind it. Bro acted like he was blinded for a minute. Nat 20 on the save. God damn. Okay. Okay, on our way back, we can blind the ogre, kill it, take its belt. I did, in fact, die at the Iron Throne. I got trapped by the staircase. My iron skins ran out, so I couldn't like get into human form and cast Iron Skin. I was trying to kill this guy. Like I hit him. I don't know how many times. He has. I gotta look at his health. I can't even remember his fucking name. Motherfucker looked like War Machine.
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
Oh yeah. Not quite enough to level up, but we'll take the Flame Dance ring and we'll level up. In a manner of speaking, you know, we got closer to beating the Iron Throne with the Cavalier from a certain point of view. Yeah. Nope. Luring the mages outdoors. Uh, we we uh we were in a really good spot for a minute. We got Chaos and Web off. Me, Edwin, and Baloth, we all had our stone skins up. We were cooking for a bit. But I didn't realize that I lost my stone skins, and I took one hit, and that shit hurt. That dude, he hit me for like 44 or so, 45, and by the time I was trying to get away from him, but I couldn't move back. There was Baloth, and there was somebody else he was fighting behind me. Okay. Okay. Shit, I hope I have enough daggers. Yeah, it does include my strength bonus. It's darts that don't include your strength bonus. Bro, throw the dagger. I was greedy. I was like, please, just throw the dagger. Go ahead and take a piss. Is that not the most Baldur's Gate shit you've ever seen in your life? We had a... Let's see. How long was the shapeshifter alive? Like 14 hours? 10 hours today and 4 hours yesterday, or maybe more? And then the objectively more powerful class. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to do the blade. Yeah. Just going to do the blade, get it over with. Just hopping in, I'm not tanking about it. I'm locking in. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm locking in, chat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. Got there. Giverling with the RKO out of nowhere, right? Anything to fuck my shit up.
My old girl's as clean as an old.
Now Venars. I mean, we're realistically just running straight to fucking fuckface, so. Give me the chainmail so I might make it. Give me. And we're popping offensive spin to make it there. We're dead ass not fighting shit. We're just going with the blade bard. It's my favorite class, but it just takes a while to get going. They literally don't unlock really until the end of Baldur's Gate 1. So like you literally have to get level capped to get one decent spell. We're ignoring all combat for the longest time. I would say the longest time. We have some setup to do. We have to. I mean, we just have to go do a few things. We have to. We gotta go sell Evermemory, but we have to sell it in Nashkel. So
It's me, Emmeline.
this run's gonna be interesting. Then, yeah, to say the least. Other problem with the blade is you need so many spells, and there's so many points in the game where you need spells. Like it's I feel like I talk about this all the time, but it seems like there's always somebody that hasn't heard it yet. Yeah. So this chance to learn spell is not correct. It's 15% lower. So the blade's chance to learn spell is 70%. So that doesn't sound that bad, but it fucking is. Like it just is. We're basically gonna have to use. Well, there's a couple problems. There's only so many potions. There's 4 potions of genius and 4 potions of mind focusing early in the game. So that means between me and any other mages we take, we have to ration them appropriately. And there's some scrolls that are, hard to find. Namely, early game, it's web. But we're just going to take we're going to take Baloth. Baloth and Edwin, fuck it. I thought the shapeshifter was going to start cooking. Like, I mean, he was doing great for a minute, but like, I thought as soon as we got the insect plague off in the Iron Throne, we were in the clear. But it is what it is. I mean, I guess we'll take this short bow for right now. No, we didn't give Hull his fucking longsword. Heh. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Actually, we are going to take Emmeline right now because Emmeline doesn't jump to 32k either way. We are going to get her and get her Wand of Magic Missiles. That'll be another, 250 gold we can get. And these healing potions will, hopefully do something. And extra oil of speed. Okay. Oh yeah, we can leave through here now.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course to indulge in old
We're gonna buy the composite short bow +1. We're gonna revisit the shapeshifter mainly because it was a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. It was way more fun to play than I expected. They had some underrated spells. Like Alicorn Lance is actually pretty good. Like when you're dealing with targets that are gonna take a while to take down, that -2 to armor class really helps. The -2 to armor class, the fucking and Sunscorch. Sunscorch blinding is kind of crazy. I don't want to say this is the run, because every time I say that, we end up getting smoked. The Cavalier was also more fun than I expected. So I've never played the Shapeshifter or the Cavalier before those runs. And I feel like I did. I feel like I, adapted to their kits and built parties that made sense for them. I feel like I did pretty well in that regard. I feel like I'm getting better at that in general. Like, you gotta work tomorrow? Oof. Wait, it is Saturday today, right? It's not Sunday? Man, I wish you would, like, worry about the guard behind you. Add in 3 minutes, boys. Okay. My days are running together. Like I said, I didn't sleep worth a shit last night. My watch says my body battery is at a 5 right now, but Jesus. Hell, my wife's working. My wife's working tonight. Thank you. I don't want to pop my offensive spin. I don't want to do it. I don't want to pop it. I want to save it for the last one. I'm definitely feeling the sting of that composite. Not buying the composite short bow, but there's a composite short bow +1 in Baragost. So I didn't want to buy the basic bitch one. I wanted to buy the chainmail instead. If I can gain 500 XP, which I will right here. Hey, guard. Bro. What is he doing? Like, I have to get around at the eventually, right? There we go. Fuck. This is the worst game of Ring Around the Rosie I've ever seen. Alright. Might as well do this while I don't have to... Alright. I mean, I guess we don't have to put anything in here yet because we're gonna sell a lot of this. So when we do this quest, we're gonna level up twice. This quest will put us at level 3 immediately. So actually, let me go over here. Sorry, ads rolling, boys. Oh. I don't want to pop offensive spin. All right. Okay, I think I am gonna make a beeline for this. Just to unlock Olgoth's beard. Actually. All right. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. We're gonna be a little ways out from a level up here. Get 2 level 1 spells. We're not gonna need. We're not gonna use spells for a little bit though.
Here now, get out. You tell him, Marl.
Let me get a history of the fatal coin. And I guess sell this diamond, these 2 scrolls. We're not selling Ever Memory here because we want to steal it back later. We can steal it from Nashkel. So let's see. 1175. So one thing I decided last time I was playing a bard is that we don't recruit until we're at 40k XP. We don't start getting companions until 40k, which puts us at level 7.
Kiss me, lad. What you wish done?
All right. Let me get that composite short bow +1. And 40 of these +1 arrows. And we're genuinely not even going to entertain the idea of not even going to entertain the idea of getting into melee for a while. We can go get an Ion Stone after, we've got some reputation. I think our base Thaco's at 19 now, and the bow increased it a little bit. Okay, just don't. That shit takes for fucking ever, apparently. Holy shit. I thought I had time. I thought I had time to get that shit off, but apparently not. This is the real issue with the blade. Your Thaco is so bad starting out. And realistically, really it doesn't ever really improve. You never get ahead on Thaco. I should have died right there, to be honest. Like once he reached me, I should have died. Okay. I could use my offensive spin, but I want to have at least one offensive spin at all times because it's a great escape tool. And when I get to level 5, I'll have another offensive spin. And at the end of the game, I'll have 3. Come on. The offensive spin gives me an extra attack per round and it increases my Thaco by 2. So basically makes me 10% more likely to hit. There we go. Fuck. Go to Nashkel. Sell Evermemory. Sell this Wanda. Actually, he won't buy Wanda magic missiles, I'm pretty sure.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, let's see. And this is why we want just like to have, because if those were archers, we might have got cooked. Let's see. Yeah. There's also a wand we can go get that'll make some fights easier.
With your hurried stand away, citizen.
All right. Do this. We'll get the Onkeg plate. Go take it to our house.
To my humble establishment.
We'll go get this free reputation from Oobleck, whatever the fuck his name is. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to get a ton of reputation, speed run reputation, buy a bunch of things, and then add Baloth to the group. And once we add Baloth to the group, our reputation will drop, and that will be low. It'll be low enough for Vicky to join. Then when Vicky joins, it'll be at 16, and then that'll be low enough for Edwin to join. And I guess we'll add Dorn, and we'll kill Dorn and not let him and not kick him from the party, so we get a permanent drop in reputation. All right, we're going to unlock this. Actually, let me unlock the Nashkel mines. I think I can lock them here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I have to go all the way over here. It's fine. We'll travel to Carnival and unlock it there. But I might use the shield amulet on this character. Alright. We gotta run from this, I think. Actually, we need to go to Friendly Arm Inn first. This is something else I learned with this game. You should, when you're learning spells, you should take the potions and take them to the vendor. Take them to the person you're buying scrolls from. That way, if you forget to buy a certain scroll, you're still under the effects of the potion. Well, let me turn that in for a quest. We'll sell that to Thalantir. Okay. So, you buy the potions, then you come back to High Hedge.
You are welcome here in Garl Prison.
So we want these. We'll leave the potions of mind focusing for now. Even though we... fuck it. It's fine. We'll buy the potions of mind focusing at a later date. Those are more expensive because they also raise dexterity. They raise int and dex by 3. The potions of genius raise int by 4. Because we're a bard, we need to make sure we get chance to learn spell to 150. That way, even with the penalty, we're at 135. So and to get to 150, you need 24 intelligence. It's 2 potions, no matter how you look at it for us. But using the potions of genius that are cheaper, that give you 4 int, it can matter. Because Dynahair, for example, only has 17 intelligence. So she needs a potion of genius and a potion of mind focusing to hit 24. It's a weird situation where the potion that does less for you costs a lot more. So it can change the math on the way things work. Alright, you can buy this and let's see. So first off, we just want to learn all the spells that we will conceivably use. We might use luck, actually. It increases our it does increase our thief skills, and we do be pickpocketing. Baloth's gonna have this on lock for us. Our skull traps will hit harder than most other casters because we'll be higher level. And give me the potion case. Alright, and we do want this deep red ion stone.